What's happening, party people? Welcome back to Yakuza 3. We gotta get the hell out of Okinawa. We've been helping children. We've been helping our children. She's making an omelet. Okay. Don't talk to... Hey, Riona. Uncle Kaz. What's up, Riona? Do you know where Haruka-chan is? I need to talk to her. Probably out shopping for groceries if she's not home. But I need her now. What's the rush? Well, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends from school, so I was trying to make a bento. But I can't figure out how to make durowakashi. Mashed taro with borscht. Durowakashi. Durowakashi. Oh, that looks pretty good. This the delicacy, the historical origin. Give me the strength to not call out of work. Think about rent. Call out of work gets worth. Yeah, so here's my issue with that, right? Like, I'm only part-time on call type shit. Fuck both. I'm on that on-call type shit, so in my head I'm like, I mean, what if you don't make enough for rent? But I get the feeling you're not in that situation, that you're pretty well employed. I'm full-time and have sick days, called out a couple of times with a migraine, because I do not want to be there. That's fair, Toast. Fuck, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, if you're like me, I've got a 21 pilots migraine. Depression. No, what the... God, my brain. If you're like me, and you are some kind of ADD or ADHD, I learned recently that ADD, ADHD, we don't process like long-term reward stuff the same. And the specific post I saw was like, I don't feel rewarded after working for a couple weeks, and then at the end of the pay period, I get paid. Like, I don't feel that. Just money shows up in my bank account. My brain does not process the like, oh, I worked real hard. I worked that 40-hour work week twice. That's 80 hours, you know? Went on and on about how I'm not diagnosed, but I really think I got diagnosed last year and I'm on medication now. But based on the fact that I couldn't keep my own train of thought for more than 15 seconds, I think I forgot to take my medication today, which is a real struggle when you have ADHD, is remembering to take your ADHD medication. That saved on my phone. I mean, it's true. Like, processing, like, delayed reward like, the serotonin or dopamine from, like, delayed reward doesn't work the same. The first URL is a Rain World fan. It's still on my list. I actually have it downloaded on my PlayStation. I gotta play that. It looks, I watched like a little bit of gameplay, and the art style's so cute. I adore the, like, detailed pixel art. Yeah, but Risen, I gotta say, think about I don't know what your work week looks like. I have 250 hours and I'm not done yet. I don't know if this Thursday is your Thursday, like if you get weekends off, like Saturday, Sunday, but like I would say think about where you're at in your work week. If this is your Friday, I say go for it. But if this is only like your Tuesday in your work week, I'd say tough it out. And then take your Friday, you know? I say, like, I say it's dependent on your work week. If you're in the first half of your work week, don't do it. If you're in the second half of your... I mean, even if it's your Thursday, like, you gotta go in for one more day tomorrow and then your weekend, I don't know. First post Tumblr, 5 Pebble. 5 Pebbles is a Rain World character. That's fun. What was Riona talking about? Oh. Oh yeah, can't figure out how to make mashed taro with pork. I've definitely seen Haruka-chan make it before, but I can't find her anywhere. Do you know how to make it, Uncle Kaz? Okay, look. I am really enjoying this game, but this is the fifth or sixth time we've tried to progress the plot. And one of our 9 children is like, I need help. Which I am more than thankful to do, but I know this game isn't just Okinawa. Welcome to Yakuza 3. No, so I know this game isn't just Okinawa. So, like, I really want to get back to Kamurocho. But, like, I love my kids. I have only met them in this one game, besides Haruka, but, like, I would die for these kids. More or less. I'm not a local, but I can manage. Really? Teach me, let's go. Or let's go, calm down. He sprinted. Give me the cooking minigame. So, think you understand? Thanks, Uncle Kaz. I didn't realize you could make stuff that wasn't curry. I guess my menu has been a bit limited at times. Counterpoint, Riona. Curry is fucking goated. Real quick, hang on, I'm gonna open my shopping list real quick on my little notes app here. I'm just gonna put down stuff for curry. I think I'm gonna make curry. I think I'm gonna grab stuff to make curry. Curry. Supplies. I've got some spices. I should be good for the most part. I think I just need, like, I would want to make, like, chicken with it. I need stock, but I love curry. Anyway, go have fun. Stay out of the street, okay? You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Does Kiryu change... She just spawned it? No, she just spawned in there. Hi, Riona-chan. Are you making that... What are you making that bento for? Are you going on a date? Yeah, though it's not going to be just us. Is it with Mitsuo? What? No. Is it coming? Is what coming? Get the clip ready? Huh? Well, I think you two would be good together. I know he's kind of immature sometimes, but you'd be happy with him, Riona-chan. Look, it's not gonna happen, Haruka-chan. Uh-oh! That's fucking wild! I just can't see myself dating a black guy. Oh, Riona. Riona-chan! Sorry, that came out wrong. That came out racist. Welcome to Japan? Yeah, no, so I was talking to a coworker of mine, specifically about this. I've got a coworker of mine. She is a black woman, and she is in school right now in, like, a cultural, like, global communications studies. And she was talking about, like, this. Specifically how Japanese people are racist. Sorry, that came out racist. Anyway, I have to go. That's not how I raised her. Sounds like she doesn't like Mitsuo. Because he's different. That's not how I raised her. What the heck? Riona nearly ran right into me. Taichi. Huh? Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Aren't you supposed to be at the movies with Mitsuo? Was gonna go, But then he told me it was some gross love story. I don't want to see that with him. At least it's acknowledging that being racist is a bad thing. True. Even if it's not calling a spade exactly. Yeah. And where is he now? I don't know. He just kind of walked off. He didn't look too happy. Yeah, because you ditched him. Do you remember which direction he went in? Pretty sure it was over towards downtown. I bet he's gonna go see that movie by himself. Sounds like I should check up on him. Find Mitsuo. I hope Mitsuo's okay. My best bet would be to head downtown to see if I can head him off. They deleted that in Kiwami, and as fucked up as it is, I think it fits the nothing prepares you for when a child says shit like that vibe. Genuinely, I think if they're gonna just tackling a subject like that, because these games cover tons of different stuff. Like they cover like sexual assault. I think at one point there was a sub-story that covered like sexual exploitation. They cover all kinds of like cultural stuff. I think in trying to tackle like the concept of racism, otherism in a culture like this, or any culture, tackle it with kids, so it can be a very like obvious learning lesson. Like this, I think this is tackling it very well. That it's going to be a learning lesson for Riona. Mitsuo went to see a movie by himself. Sounds like he pretty down should go after him. Go fuck yourself. Oh, there's like a line of people for a second. I thought I wasn't supposed to be able to get... Oh no, I'm so lost. Oh wait. American woman. American woman. Stay away from me. It's the woman from before. Why is she looking around like that? Oh, it's you. Do you think you could give me some directions? I'm going to the station. She looks lost, and if I'm not mistaken, the right phrase for the situation was in that handbook somewhere. I think she's looking for the train station, or something like that. In that case, I should... I'm straight as an arrow. That's an insane phrase to have in a translation book. It's straight this way. Oh, really? I could have sworn it was further. Thank you so much. You are a very kind man. I remember you from before. Maybe we can be special friends? With every game, it becomes funnier when people try to romance Kiryu in my eyes, because he just keeps coming with more and more baggage. Like, right now it'd be, ma'am, is she touching you? Yeah, she's touching me. She said special friends, and then she leaned in. But it's like, ma'am, not only am I ex-Yakuza, I spent 10 years in prison and now have 9 children. Is this something you really want to get involved with? Not to say that there's anything wrong with any of that. I think it's just a lot stacked up on top of itself. It's almost like he's the main character and shit keeps happening to him. If you study more English, I can give you a big reward. Please look forward to it. For now, this should show you how I feel. Ayy! I can't carry anymore. I better send this to my box. Here's a wallet. Thanks. See you next time. So that's what speaking English is like. Something I do like about Kiryu as a character is that you can never really get his personal read on a situation. Like, I don't know if he liked that. I don't know if Kiryu was like, man, a woman. Or if he was like, what a weirdo. He's just like, huh. So that's what speaking English is like. Hey, are you from Tokyo? Like they kept it, this is English instead of being Brock's Jelly Donut. These jelly donuts? Yeah, like... Ah, yes, the island of Manhattan instead of Okinawa. That's where we are. This is the island of Manhattan. And she was speaking Spanish to me. You're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come here from Tokyo? Yeah. I knew it. I've never seen someone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? I have 2 pairs of leather shoes with shout out to Spain. Absolutely. I have 2 pairs of leather shoes with pointy toes. I always thought that made me a little elf. Like Santa's helper. Apparently it also makes me a Yakuza. Yo, Sapphire. I was about to say that white woman was speaking Spanish to me, but I remembered Spain exists. Silver little elf man? Yeah, you know. I mean, I'm under 6 feet, so that automatically makes me a little manlet. I'm under 6 feet, which automatically makes me 4 foot nothing. How tall are you? 4 foot nothing. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it? How much do you weigh? 500 pounds. 4 foot nothing, 500 pounds. What's your blood type? ABC negative. Currently making a Mario Maker 2 level. Is that still around? I haven't heard anything. It didn't pop off the way Mario Maker 1 did. Q negative. And I am Z positive. Maybe you could tell me about it. Did you get something to go for it? Tell her about Tokyo. 4 foot nothing, 500 pounds, and I've got Z positive blood type. There's a bar like right near here. Let's grab some drinks. Nah, I mean, my driver's license says like 5'11", but I think really I'm like just under 5'11". Close enough, but I don't think I'm quite at 5'11". And my weight is fluctuating like crazy because I have a bad relationship with food. Always have. I'm Kaide Ania. Kaide. Is this a character from before? Kaide sounds very familiar to me for a Yakuza character. You can call me Kaide. That's a bad relationship with food. I fucking hate that guy. I have like, I'm probably just gonna, in all honesty, my weight in the last couple years has ballooned anywhere between like 210 and 160, which is, God, a 50-pound difference. My weight fluctuates like crazy, and it scares me, cause that's how Tom Hanks got diabetes. But yeah, I'm probably gonna just like nosh on these chocolate-covered espresso beans until dinner, and that's all I'm gonna eat all day. So I'm gonna shit my brains out, but I have nothing in my system. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. £110, soaking wet, holding a 20-pound weight. My cousin's like that. It's one of those, like, grass is always greener things. Like, when we were kids, there's only, like, a 6-month difference between me and my cousin, so we grew up very close. I couldn't keep the weight off, and he couldn't gain weight to save his life. Like, and it's a problem. Like, people with high metabolisms like that have a hard time, like, maintaining their body because they're burning so much all the time. Definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous, though. The closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. Didn't I have a son I had to go find? There's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. Okay, as somebody living in Western Washington, that sounds awesome. I grew up, like, around, like, seafood and lots of, not great beaches, but around a lot of beaches. I think part of my problem was growing up poor, got used to eating what, yup. Never really got out of that habit, yup. I had an okay, like, childhood, you know, like, in terms of like, when I would eat. But, like, once I hit high school, I guess really it was like a puberty thing, you know, it was the body dysmorphia of like, oh god, my body's changing, but you don't process it that way, because like I think that's a ridiculous thing to like actively think about, but I think it's an unconscious or subconscious thing where you're like, oh, I'm just different now, and I'm not comfortable with my new self. So like, yeah, the only way I kept myself at like 140 pounds through all of high school was only eating once a day. But I was also a fat kid. I was the last one to I was 140 pounds from like the age of 12 to 17. Like, I sprouted up and slimmed down, but, like, I was a heavy kid. I was, like, last one to finish a mile. I wore sweatpants because that was the only, like, comfortable thing, like, for the waistband. I mean, I'm still, like, pretty round. I don't shave anymore just because people get... A lot of people in my life get freaked out when I shave because this helps define my jawline, which doesn't exist. Like, my beard helps, like, give the illusion of a jawline. I think Okinawa has its charm. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Ah, jeez. I sure wish I could live up there, but I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure, what do you want to know? If I'm gonna move up there, I would like to have a place to live, right? How much is rent? Am I supposed to know this? Am I supposed to know this? A studio goes for 100,000 yen. Roppongi would... What the fuck is Roppongi? Roppongi Business Park. Oh, it's a district. Nightlife, numerous bars, nightclubs, strip clubs, restaurants, hostess clubs, cabarets, and other forms of entertainments. Strip clubs, hostess clubs, and cabarets. Various levels of indulgence. Okay. Oh, to go to Japan. Alright. Sure, about 60,000 yen if you're out in the suburbs. Well, if you don't mind living in the burbs, you could find decent apartments for about 60,000. That's actually not so bad. When you say suburbs, you're talking like one town over from Kamurocho? More like an hour away. The only way to get rent that cheap is to live pretty far from the city. An hour? That's like not even Tokyo anymore. Anyway, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into town today after all. Take the train. Oh my gosh, please. I know Japan is way better about their public transportation. Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I going to do all that shopping like that, though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to go buy some fish? There's more than just trains. We also have subways, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to get on a train at all. I mean, I guess, but it's hard to imagine life without a car. You're thinking like a Westerner! There you are, Kaide. I knew I'd find you here. Momiji-chan. You sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. Who's this? This is Kiryu-san. He's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I could do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu-san, you know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. I can't control what other people... Like, that's a big learning opportunity. To move somewhere that you're not prepared for. Not to say, like, oh, sink or swim is great for everybody, but if she makes it, great. If not, I'll help you move if you want to... Yeah, especially, like, from a stranger. Yeah, if you want to go, go. I wish there was an option just to be like, there's ex-Yakuza. I should know. But nah, Japanese culture ain't like that. You just don't drop, like, radical backstory like that in a conversation with a stranger. Yeah, if you want to go, then go. You have to see for yourself whether you can make it or not. Kiryu-san, I knew you'd understand. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry, and if I need help, I'll just give Kiryu-san a call. No. What? Is that okay? I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Give me a ring if you ever need a hand. Thanks. It's not much, but take this. I got a Berger. I can't carry anymore. I'm so full of Berger. I guess these old magazines can go away. We're gonna go now. Take care of the tab. Hamburger. Delicious hamburger. Sounds like Kaide will end up in Tokyo before long. You seen anything about Mugenics? Yeah, I've been talking about it a bit with a friend. Some interesting stuff with Mugenics. I don't know anything about the gameplay. Full disclosure. I don't know shit about the gameplay. I'm just not a fan of Binding of Isaac, so when everybody was like, Ed McMillan has a new game, means nothing to me. Like, I've played Binding of Isaac. I think I have it on my Switch. But it means nothing to me. Billiards, darts. But yeah, just some interesting stuff with the casting. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Aw, hell yeah. I'm enjoying it, though it's wildly uncomfortable. Apparently Macmillan was crashing out on Twitter over someone criticizing the presence of Chris Chan in the cast, among almost 200 other people. So here's kind of the line. Here's the line that I draw. When it comes to being like an edgy presence online, and Ed McMillan has been on the internet a long time. Ed McMillan has been online since like Newgrounds type stuff, you know, early 2000s. And coming up online with a lot of these edgy figures, or, you know, a lot of these people that are controversial, we'll just say, I think that you kind of reap what you sow. I saw the interview with Ed McMillan where he was like, I wanted a diverse cast of people with different views on life. You know, if I just made a game full of people who had my viewpoints, it would be an echo chamber of just what I believed. And that's not what art should be. If it's collaborative art, it should be full of all different kinds of people from different walks of life. I agree with that on paper. However, I think you reap what you sow when you put controversial figures in your game. And I think the Chris Chan stuff, as somebody who works in behavioral health, I do hope Chris Chan is getting all of the help that they need, because I think there's a lot of stuff going on with them. However, I also believe that the things that they did, without getting too in the weeds about it, are still very recent in the mind. Like, that's kind of the last big Chris Chan headline are the charges. You know, if anybody wants to look this up, be very wary. It's not awesome. The game itself is very uncomfortable. Yeah, I've heard, because it's like the name alone sounds like violence against cats or something, which is like, again, I just don't get the appeal. Like, Ed McMillan stuff is like blood and gore focused. There's shit humor, literal like scat humor, and like it's just not for me. I think the gameplay loop of Binding of Isaac is alright. I'm gonna be honest. Other than just being a cringy person that charges the only thing I actually know about Chris Chan, exactly. And I think that's very recent. And considering what the charges are, the thing that I equated it to when I was talking to my friend about this, Patches, friend of the channel, Patches. There's a difference between saying or doing something controversial and saying/doing something illegal, right? Like, the thing that I equated it to was like the Liam Neeson stuff. Liam Neeson came out a few years ago and was like, I used to think racist thoughts. I never acted on them. I never committed a hate crime, but I used to think hateful thoughts. Keep it that way. I know too much about Christian. Wish I didn't reserve brain storage for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I equated it to Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson said, I used to think racist things. And that created a whole kerfuffle. That created a whole thing. Sorry, I'm secretly 80 years old, so I use words like kerfuffle. But, like, Liam Neeson never did anything illegal. It was just a controversial talking point that a celebrity came out and said, I used to think racist things. But when you actually commit crimes, I think that is no longer in the territory of being, like, an edgy kind of shitlord. Like, I think you really do just... And not to... Again, I work in behavioral health. I work with people in, like, rehabilitation, you know, people trying to get a second lease on life, and I genuinely believe in that. However, I think that it's very recent, and considering how big this game was going to be, because it's an Ed McMillan game, and there's like a decade of hype around it, I think that this is sort of... I think it was naive of Ed McMillan to not think that the Chris Chan stuff wouldn't be a headline. That Chris Chan is in the game. I don't know. I don't want to get too lost in the weeds on it, but I think McMillan is just reaping what he sows, and the crash out on Twitter, I think, is a little, I think it's not, like, weirdly naive. I think he's purposefully being ignorant to how people online are. Meow. A black cat? Meow. Alright. I think it's trying to lead me somewhere. I gotta find my son! I gotta find my son! What are you doing? What the fuck? Brow. So you're the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious snuggles, huh? This game is the issue I had with The Witcher 3, or one of the issues. Yeah. I like what I played of Witcher 3, all 2 hours of it. What the fuck am I doing? I meant to be finding my daughter. Your what? My cat, asshole. The other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away, too. You gotta pay for this. I'll teach you. I'll teach you to keep your filthy paws off another man's pet. Alright. You're dead! He was starting shit. I should not be held responsible for this man losing his life to a bike. I won't let anybody take my Mew Mew away. I'll protect you, Snuggles. I'm not trying to take anyone. Your cat was hanging out near that bar over there. Maybe it got out on its own? Huh? Is that really what happened? Meow. Sorry for the trouble, buddy. It's just that my cat's such a cute little cuddle bug. I couldn't rule out a kidnapping, you know. Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do you some good. Catnip stick, and put it away. Farewell, Catman. So that was the devil cat. Looks like it really does. Excuse me. Bring people bad luck. Alright, where's the movie theater? Voyage. Map. Okay, let's start at the bottom and kinda... Soba. Drugs. Ryudo family. Grill. Ice cream. Burger. Pawn shop. Umachi diner. Shogi. Aqua Sky. Night Guide. South Island. Tamashiro family office. Club Flawless. Where the hell is the movie theater? I probably shouldn't be standing in the street, but... Man, fuck you. This guy was swinging a metal pipe at me? This is definitely the Yakuza location at the least. I mean, if it doesn't show up that often, and you don't like 3... Hello? Alright. Spawned with the name Mommy Milkers, and I thought that was hilarious. Alright. Shit, this sucks! I can't believe I lost a fight I started. Fuck off. As the kids say, I'm walking here. There he is! There he is! What's he doing here? Hey, me... Wait. That's Riona. Then those must be her friends from school. Where to next, Okada-kun? I'll go anywhere as long as you're with me, as you're there with me. My dad has a hotel pretty close to here with a big pool. Maybe we could go for a swim. Wow, that sounds amazing, Okada-kun. Heck yeah, I'd never been to a hotel pool before. Something wrong, Ryota-chan? No, it's nothing. Oh yeah, Riona has that gross burn on her arm? She's probably too much of a wimp to go to the pool, because then everyone would be able to see it. Wait, is it really that gross? I want to see. Come on, stop it. Please. Yeah. She should go to a hotel pool. Go, Mitsuo. Go, Mitsuo.
Mitsuo?
It's fucked up.
別に後をつけてたわけじゃなくて、通りかかったら偶然。大丈夫か？
みつおは気持ち悪くないの？
何を？
やけど。
そんなの全然だよ。そりゃリオナにとっては大きな悩みかもしれないけど、でもさ、ほら、俺なんて日焼けもやけどもしてないのに真っ黒なんだよ。その方がもっと変じゃない？ね。笑えない？
ごめんね。
どうしたの？
Ow. Sorry, just a little more. Huh? What's going on with them? Looks like Mitsuo didn't need your help after all. Not like your suggestion was any better. Did you say something? Nothing at all. By the way, Rikia, you should probably go grab your bags. Our flight's pretty soon. Huh? Shit on a stick. You're right. Let me head home real quick and I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit, Aniki. Sorry, Rikia. This has to be a one-man job. Farewell, children. I love you all. Can I at least say goodbye to Haruka? Nope. Oh, that's fun. The second you step outside, like we're in socks right now, the second you step outside, they just transition over to his shoes. Uncle Kaz, let's play some baseball. I guess I do have a little time before I have to go. Alright, but just a bit, okay? Hey guys, Uncle Kaz is gonna play with us. Meet you down at the beach. Baseball boys, baseball girls, move out. Baseball dog, move out. Time to play baseball with my kids. Huh?
なあ、太一。あいつ最近よく見かけるよな。誰なんだろう？知らね
え。仲間に入りたいんじゃないかな。
Imagine living pool. I don't recognize that kid. Hey, stay away from my kids.
No.
Do you live around here? Yeah. Cool. I'm Koji. What's your name? It's Akira. Well, Akira, you want to play with us? You know how to play baseball, right? Come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, let's play. But, I've never played before. I bet I'm really bad at it, just like I'm bad at everything else. PE's the only time I play sports, and even then I always get picked last. Don't worry, we'll teach you. But we were just saying how we needed another guy. Come on. Huh? We've got 2 girls and 5 boys. So 1 more boy will even out the teams. Oh, okay. Sucks to suck, you get over it after a while. Right, Taichi? Yeah, we'd love for you to join. Some of the other kids are pretty young too, so we won't go too hard. Promise. Alright, maybe I could play a bit. Thanks. Hi, Uncle Kaz. This is our new friend, Akira-kun. Hello. Looks like you guys are having fun. Yeah, we're teaching Akira-kun how to bat, since he's never played baseball before. It's not going so good, though. This kid sucks! I know, Uncle Kaz. You hit some balls and we'll try to catch them. Sounds fun, right? I have 400 hours at the batting cage. I managed to do it all in one day. Yeah, I don't mind taking a few swings. Awesome. Come on, Akira-kun. Let's go catch some fly balls. Okay. Batting style, left stick, swing, reverse left stick controls.
Yakuza.
Oh no. I'm so confused. I'm left-handed. I don't know what he's doing.
Yosh.
You fools!
Yosh.
That swing is a little slow. At least I'm hitting it. I was doing so good before. Those poor kids. I swear to God, gaming. Not even any music, just the sounds of the beach and my kids. Who needs to be a real parent? Chat, is this actually kind of sad?
Yosh.
Oh, hang on. That's a phone call I should probably take. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves. Alright, I'm back. Let's hear it for doctor phone calls that accomplish nothing. Literally a phone call about setting up an appointment. And I was like, this is what the appointment should be about. And they're like, we don't do that. Goodbye. Let's hear it for doctor phone calls that accomplish nothing. It's a great time. There's a lot of kids falling, actually. See if we can launch it into the ocean. I was a little too zealous. Alright.
Yosh.
Yosh. Yama. Yaba. Whew, that was a good workout. Well, Akira-kun, that's pretty fun, huh? Yeah. Then we're done warming up. Time to play for real. Hot off the presses from Schreier. No! They made one game I like. Or they remade one game I like. Yeah, I know what you meant. Hang on. Blue Point, and this is from, oh, what was Schreier's first name? Jason Schreier. Hang on. Blue Point, video game company. News. I mean, yeah, they did have a couple cancellations in the past year. Some things that they were working on got shut down. I'm gonna just force myself to take 6th grade typing games. Sony shuts down video game studio Blue Point. Yeah. Bloomberg, so yeah, written by Jason Schreier, right there. We've updated our terms. I don't care. Alright. Well, I'll look at that later. That sucks. Alright. Yep. We don't have enough people for a game or anything, but we take turns at bat and everyone else plays defense. Where should we put Akira-kun? How about right field? It's the perfect spot for beginners. Good idea. Everyone get into position. Wait, what's right field? Seriously, you don't know? Dude, it's alright. Lay off him, Taichi. It's his first time, remember? Right field's over there. Pretty far from the batter. Just stand back there and get the ball if it comes your way. Then throw it to Mitsuo, okay? You'll be fine, Akira-kun. All you need is a little confidence, Akira. Just believe in yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna head inside for a bit. Keep an eye on him, Koji. Will do. Let's get you into position, Akira-kun. Now we're heading inside. You know, at some point we're gonna have to leave Okinawa, right? Uncle Kaz. Akira-kun, Baseball! What in the world were you thinking? Do you hear me, young man? My Akira-chan is a fragile boy. He can't be playing sports like you ruffians. What happened, Koji? Akira-kun tripped, hit his head when he was running after a fly ball. Running? Does my Akira-chan look like the kind of boy who runs? How dare you? I don't see why not. Does he have some kind of health condition that keeps him from exercising? Well, no, but baseball is absurdly dangerous. Ugh. One of these kinds of moms. He looks like a boy, so yes, he does look like a boy who runs. He was standing on his feet even. Now, if your boy, like, came to the beach in a wheelchair, I would say, no, he doesn't look like the kind of boy who runs. However, he was hitting the baseball. He was walking around. This mama's why that kid had a dumpstered ego. Yeah, no, it's not great. What a terrible mother. I can't believe you would let your children play it unsupervised. How dangerous can it be with a rubber ball and a plastic bat? Besides, it's totally normal for kids their age to be playing sports on their own. Still look like boys who run, they just happen to be in wheelchairs. You know? It's okay, Uncle Kaz. This was all my fault. I made Akira-kun do it. Hello? What's going on in there? Oh, Miyamura-san. I rushed over as soon as I heard what happened to your son. I am terribly sorry. Sorry isn't good enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Just what are you teaching these children, The school board is going to hear about this, I can promise you that. How is this the school's fault? Yeah, the school had nothing to do with it. Why is it that you always seem to be at the center of my problems, Kiryu-san? What was that? Wait, you know this brute, Hashimoto-sensei? Not exactly. He runs this orphanage, though. These foul-tempered orphans of his caused quite the trouble for my son recently. What? Then is it possible they forced my poor sweet Akira-chan to play this horrible game with them? I simply cannot stand for this. Man, it sure would suck if we slowly, like, closed the doors on the house and these two adult people were never seen again. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, young man? The silly game was just an excuse to bully my innocent boy, wasn't it? Tell me the truth. I don't know your kid. My kids don't know your kid. They met him today. Koji's no bully. How am I supposed to believe that after what happened to my Akira-chan? Police! I want the police here. Yes, ma'am. I'll call them right away. Don't worry, Akira-chan. The nice cops will be here soon. Koji-kun. Akira-kun. I'm so sorry. You guys let me play with you. Then I had to go and mess it all up. It was fun, though. Baseball. Maybe we can play again sometime once I get better. Of course. And then the mom's like, never! Baseball, Akira-chan, what are you saying? You must have hit your head even harder than you realized. And don't get any ideas about seeing these awful orphans again. I'm forbidding you from ever coming back here. They're not awful, Mom. And they didn't pressure me into playing with them. I wanted to. Koji-kun, Taichi-kun are really nice. Way nicer than the other kids in my class, so don't be mean to them. But Akira-chan. No, Mom. Everyone here gets along so well. Nobody ever bully me. Not like at school. You're being bullied at school? Sometimes. By who? Tell me his name.
上級生の橋本くん。
まさか。ちょっとあなた話があるわよ。今の一体どういうこと？はっきりと言わないとあなた。
いやこれは
あなた教師でしょ。一体子供にどんな教育をしてるの？
早く良くなってよ。まだまだいっぱい教えてやるから野球。
Hashimoto-kun also bullies some of my kids. It's crazy. What a terrible parent.
Bye bye.
Bye, Akira-kun. Well, that's a helicopter mom if I've ever seen one. She didn't mean what she said, Koji. Don't let it get to you, okay? I won't. Especially because I made a new friend out of it. That's one way to look at it. You're a good kid, Koji. Is it your flight soon, Uncle Kaz? You've been saying my flight is soon for 5 hours. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Just let me know when you're gonna leave, okay? I'll get the others to come say goodbye. Or are you leaving now? Yes, it's time to go. For prediction markets, and I genuinely don't understand how they're legal. So, here's some fun shit. This new wave of gambling apps that's kind of like everywhere blowing up, and the whole thing is like, we're legal in all 50 states. What they're doing is, instead of just being like a verbal agreement of, you know, we're gonna, instead of just being a verbal agreement of like, oh, we'll give you so much money if so and such team wins, you give us this money. They have you sign legal contracts. They have you sign, like, documentation, so there's a paper trail for all of it. At least in the couple of apps that I've seen. They have you sign, like, it's a signed, like, paperwork contract that says that, you know, for the same thing of, you know, if this team wins, this happens. If this team wins, this happens. Or for any predictive. Because I know some of them are like a stock thing. Like predictions on the stock market, which is insane. But no, there's like some very generic It feels like a balloon that's ready to burst already. It just started, and it feels like it's only a matter of months before somebody cracks down on it. But they go about it in a very litigious way that feels a little like, not scummy, but like it feels like all of the onus is on the people gambling, the people betting, so that when shit hits the fan, they have the paper trail to say, nope, they signed this. Look at all the things they signed. So, like, I don't know what's going to happen to these companies, but... yeah, it's time to go. Just a second. I'll grab everyone. Thanks, Haruka. Look at all of my color-coordinated children. I only know who is who based on the color of your shirt.
実は今日から1週間くらい東京に行く。
We are so back!
いいな私も行きたい
そうだよ一緒に連れてってよ
私も行きたいみんなで行こうよ
聞いてくれ。旅行に行くわけじゃないんだ。どうしても東京に行ってやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。俺が留守にする間、朝顔には新しい友達に来てもらうことにした。サキだ。訳あって話をすることができない。
マジで？
今、サキのお父さんは怪我をして病院に入院している。だからしばらくの間、うちで預かることにした。どうだお前たち、仲良くできるか？
当たり前じゃん。
よろしくね、さきちゃん。
Getting a financial stock area hasn't even... I keep thinking, like, oh, maybe I will, you know, invest. Maybe I will find some market. Like, you know, for as much as I care about the gaming market and how much I do pay attention to, so, like, what these, you know, companies are doing and stuff, I don't know how I'd feel about getting into stock. I'm sure it's probably, like, way easier than I think it is. Especially, you know, there's a million apps out there, but after the whole Robinhood debacle, Robinhood scandal from a few years ago, I don't know. I'm not that worried about it for the time being. Maybe I'll specifically... When I was a kid, my mom had a jar of money. Like, whenever she made change, like, whenever she broke, like, a 20, all of that change, like, you know, the singles and the coins, whatever was left at the end of the month, she would take to the casino. So she had a specific fund set aside of spare change for going to the casino every month. She stopped doing that when you know, years and years and years ago, but maybe I'll start doing that. Like, if I really am interested in looking into financial stock stuff, you know, diversifying, building a portfolio, all this stuff, maybe I'll, like, specifically set aside a fund that I'm not too particularly invested in already. Like, make sure all my bills are paid, make sure all that is taken care of, you know, and, like, set aside, you know, some money every now and then, and once I have some built up, then start looking, but I don't know. Stay safe out there, Uncle Kaz. I will. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your ticket. Plane ticket to Tokyo. You bought me a plane ticket? You deserve a present after how much you've been helping everyone. Thanks, Haruka. That means a lot. By the way, I'm gonna go to town to get some stuff for dinner. Maybe we can go together until you have to leave? I can get home on my own afterwards. You're growing up so fast, Haruka. Anyway, where are you headed? The public market downtown. They have a lot of stuff there, and it's all super cheap. Don't tell me I can spend some time with my child, spend some time with my daughter. Before... Oh...
Mizuki ちゃんやったな
秋元くんたらいや
それMizuki ちゃんMizuki ちゃんMizuki ちゃん
I'm leaving now. Look, in 2009, this was HD 4K, promise. There's no escaping those two, huh? The real question is, what the heck are they doing in front of our house? Okay, bye.
おじさん
Or do they want us to go? Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, hey. Aren't you that guy from Kamurocho? I remember you. Do you recognize us? How could I not? I see you're still together somehow. It was categorically not 4K. Of course we are. Don't tell me you want to get between me and my amazing Mizuki-chan. Sorry, but this angel is mine, since 4K is a resolution. Yeah, but the point is that this was cutting-edge graphical technology in 2009. This was the peak of graphics in 2009, promise. Actually, I just want to make sure you're not going to try to kill yourself again. I have enough to deal with without you lovebirds getting into trouble in front of my orphanage. 4K has a definition. We can't just squander that. Okay, fine. This is 8K, which is also real. This is 16K, which is also real. Y'all ever used an 8K camera? Y'all ever used a red helium? That's not better. Getting a body like Kiryu was my resolution. Was. Those are words are getting further. Me? Kill myself? Why would I do that? Mizuki-chan and I have always had a wonderfully close relationship. Good. Push further. Beyond. God's light abandoned us long ago. Look, I'm just saying the 8K the 8K camera that I used when I was in college, it was called a red helium. And honestly, the human eye can only see so much. It's not. There's a reason that, like, Sony is not making 4K players anymore, or like 8K TVs are getting delisted. Like, companies aren't making 8K TVs anymore because it doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna make me blush. Where'd you get the money to go on vacation in Okinawa anyway? It's part of the loan I took out for our wedding, though we haven't officially tied the knot yet, we're just engaged. This is my fiance now. Good for you, I guess. Wait, I took out a loan for our marriage. I took out a loan for our wedding, which is already a bad sign. We're not married yet. We're just engaged. But this is the honeymoon? What? You still need to leave. I hate to break it to you, but this beach isn't open to the public. Not to mention the fact it's not even beach season. Go frolic somewhere else. What gives? And it's not like this beach belongs to you or anything. This frolicking is going to make a great story to tell our kids someday. We had so many wonderful memories here, right? We sure have. I'm getting hungry. Let's go to the public market to eat. Leave. You think they'll be okay, Uncle Kaz? As long as they keep their heads low, I wouldn't count on that. I truly don't care. What's that in the water? Something washed ashore. Yoink. There's a dropper. You got a dropper. Books. Books. What's in the box? You know, one of these days we'll leave Okinawa. Ah, ow.
おじさん
Haruka, my beloved daughter, I need to go. Should go shopping with Haruka. Okay. What is this, plane ticket good for any fucking flight? It's been hours, and they keep saying, your flight soon, your flight soon. Played Yakuza 0 once. I think Yakuza 0 still has the best combat. After playing a few of them, I do really like... I got to the point where the game basically told me to fuck off, figure it out, and dropped the game. I think 0 has a really good story, especially the Majima stuff. It's got the best combat, really in depth. I really like the upgrade system with XP. I'd say maybe second best story so far. I still really like the story of Kiwami 2. I have a lot of stuff to get, so you can wait here, Uncle Kaz. Or maybe go upstairs. I think there's supposed to be some good restaurants up there. Sure, I'll take a look. What, you don't want to just hang out with your daughter? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I said stop. You think it's okay to ignore me? Don't fight me in the market. I'm gonna beat y'all with fishes. Assholes. Hello, fish market man. Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter? I'm back. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. You get everything you need? Yep, should be enough. Enough to last us like 3 days. Where's the food? Bus much. They said they'll bring it over for me. Perks of being a regular. Huh. Didn't even know they offered that kind of service. I don't think they do normally, but I get all our food over here. And we need so much to feed all the kids, so they make an exception for me. That raises a red flag. Anyway, you should probably start heading to the airport, Uncle Kaz. Want to walk me to the monorail? Please, God. Look, I love it here in Okinawa. If you told me this was the whole game, I'd be fine with that. But this still feels like prologue stuff, because we ain't even back. We're on, like, what, chapter 4? Stop, old man. Don't make me beat your ass in front of my daughter. Don't make me beat your ass. Why did you make me beat your ass in front of my daughter? I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. Shut up, eerie stuffed toy. I'm not keeping that on me. You're a psycho. Ochi-san? I think that's me. Yes, I should get going. My flight is in fact soon. Thank you so much, Haruka. Yeah, I should probably get going. Don't get in too much trouble, Uncle Kaz. Same to you. You're gonna make it home from here, right? I'm a big girl. I'm going to junior high next month, remember? Sorry. Anyway, I've gotta run. Keep an eye on everyone for me while I'm gone, Haruka. I'll be the best babysitter ever. She's really gotten so mature. Well, better head to the airport. Hey, you there. Oh yeah, you're perfect, man. That physique. I gotta go. Sir, I gotta go. That physique, that mystique. Just perfect. What do you want? Sorry for keeping you out. The name's Mac. I travel the globe photographing only the absolute coolest shit the world has ever seen. Right? I'm Kiryu. Do you need something? I kind of have places to be. You know what a revelation this is, Kiryu-san? It's something like an epiphany, right? Bingo ringo, my man. Let me tell you, every single shot I take tries to drag the pure beauty out of everything. Nature, people, the works. Now, a revelation, that's basically a moment of mental clarity that only comes when you see that pure beauty. Want to learn how to learn them? Kiryu-san, I promise they'll come in handy. Oh, so you're not a creep. Guess that's what I get for assuming. Either way, I'm not much of a photographer. I don't even own a camera. No problemo, big guy. Anything will work, even a phone camera. You see, it's all about method, not the tool. It's not about the paintbrush, it's about the painter. Trust me, Kiryu-san, I got a third eye for talent, and you've got it oozing out of your pores. Gross. Anyway, are you sure this'll work with just my phone camera? Step over there for a sec. Now, where's that shot? Kiryu-san, I can feel it. There you go. Take a peek at that sweet old bag of bones on the scooter. Something's gonna go down here, believe you me. And when it does, a flash of inspiration is gonna strike you with like a friggin' sledgehammer to the temple. Oh, and don't forget to blog about it afterward. Gotta spread the love, get those sweet, sweet internet points. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm from the 70s. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. See, all you gotta do is spill your heart out, press that big red update button, and voila! Huh. See? Not so tough. I guess not. Now then, Kiryu-san. Keep your eyes tuned on that scooter and get ready to be inspired. Is this really gonna work? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Oh my god. Come on. Hello? She's dead. She didn't even notice. She didn't even notice. Magnificent. Leap, flip, magnificent. Back when times were simple and you had to type things out with... His fucking profile picture! Revelations, a day in the life of the Dragon of Dojima? Nickname, Kazuma. Gender, male. Date of birth, June 17th, 1968. Blood type, O. Hometown, Yokohama. I live in Okinawa and work at an orphanage. I read about the amazing enough and inspiring events I see in the city. My motto is, read on. I know it's like continued. My motto is, read on. Hey there. Kazuma here, starting this blog about these things called revelations. Inspirations I get from some of the crazy things that happen around town. This one's about the picture on the right. They say love is blind, and apparently it hits even when you're riding a bike. Now I have an amazing move to make use of my surroundings. Blogging debut. Essence of jumping. 11 out of 10 on the execution. It turned out better than I imagined. Alright, we got a new special technique. I learned something. Thanks for the tip, Mac. Seeing you see what you saw, it felt like I was learning too. You know, I think you might be the guy who finally takes the perfect shot I've been after all these years. What do you mean, perfect shot? I don't know what it is. I've touched hearts and minds with my photos, but I've never been satisfied with my work. I guess the perfect shot would be something that touches me, just like I touched those other people. All right, Mac, phrasing. I have a flight to catch. Anyways, I'm off to travel the world. The cliffs of Machu Picchu, splendors of Angkor Wat, natural grandeur of the Norwegian fjords. Who knows where inspiration will strike? I won't be leaving you in the dark either. I'll shoot you an email if I hear about anything that might lead you to a revelation.
Bye.
Until we meet again, Kiryu-san. Well, that was time to go. Hey, Mac. Oh, it's Taichi. Okay. Yeah, well, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Taichi. Isn't your flight soon? Isn't your flight soon? Isn't your flight soon? I'm so tired. Dog. Our flight is so soon. Hey, Taichi, what's up? Oh, nothing. Izumi just keeps complaining she's bored. If you could come back to Morning Glory for a bit, that'd be real great. If, you know, you have the time. No pressure, though. I know you're out doing your thing wherever that is. Hope to see you soon, Uncle Kaz. What the fuck? Mac's back. Surf's up Kiryu-san, California. That's great. Bye, Mac. Hey, Yakuza 3, you can't just put me back in the Kamurocho fit and then keep me away from Kamurocho. Damn, did I miss the revelation? Yeah. She did a sick bike flip. Where do you want to go? They put us back in the Kamurocho fit, and then we're even still, we're like, oh man, gotta head back to Morning Glory. I'm so tired of this shit. Let's not have my controller drop. Lore-accurate child raising. I don't think I'm ever gonna have kids, if I'm being completely honest. Is anything stopping you from just leaving? My dedication to my 9 children. 9.5. I'm taking care of somebody else's kid as well. It's my dedication to these fucking kids. I love them. Who the fuck are you? Lovelorn. Oh, this fucking guy. I've been waiting for you. Sensei? What? Help me at the burger joint outside the cabaret club? You again? What do you want this time? After we last met, I tried real hard to get a date all on my own, but no matter what I do, I can't get a girl to go on a second date, let alone a first. So I decided to come here. To teach me how to talk to women. Right then, what's the best way to talk to a woman? Why don't you ask one of your friends to help you? I don't have any friends. I'm pathetic. They're not good enough. I want to be just like you, Sensei. Who was that girl at the front door? Oh, that'd be Haruka. Haruka-chan, she's really cute. She's not even in middle school, dog, and you were looking at you're looking at girls that are like 19? And Haruka's not even in middle school, dog. I'm about to fold this man like a pretzel. You want to go on a date with Haruka now? Don't go after Haruka. You're not cut out to handle her. That's not the Kiryu, that's not why I'm saying that. But she's so cute. She's got to be a wonderful girl. You're jealous, aren't you? It's kind of a long story, just trust me, you're not right for her. I'm serious about her. I really, truly like her. Whatever challenges come my way, I can handle them. What is it? Do you need something? Oh, perfect timing. Go on and ask her. Haruka-chan. Could you hurry up? I'm pretty busy right now. I've got to make something for the kids. Can you handle the challenge of my foot in your ass? Most of the times the dad is sitting in a recliner polishing his rifle. He simply cracks his knuckles and squints. He does the thing where he rolls his neck. He's got that universal swear in Japanese, kusa. Wait, kids? Yeah, it's tough work, especially with how much everyone eats. Wait. Does that mean... I hate this so fucking much. Sensei and Haruka-chan. Haruka-san. Are you... Wait. I thought you were my age. Are you that much older than me? What? What are you talking about? I hate you. Good, leave. Get out of here. You freak. What was that about? No idea. You don't need to worry about him. A sub-story dabbler. I've only done 10? It feels like I've done 30. Please, God. Hey, I heard you kids were bored. Man, I'm so bored right now. Isn't there anything fun we can do? Well, there's nothing on TV, and I checked all the channels. I must have read my manga 1,000 times, too. I know. Let's make up a game. Come on, it'll be fun. Hey, kids. What are you three up to? Nothing, that's the problem. We're practically dying of boredom, Uncle Kaz. Oh, yeah? I could think of plenty for you to do. But you're gonna make us do chores, Uncle Kaz. Yakuza fans grinning at the mention of simply 100 sub-stories. I'll bite. I'll bite. How many sub-stories in... It was one of the first ones to come up. Yakuza 5. 78. What? Oh, spread across its 5 playable characters and 5 distinct cities. Okay, I'm not going to look at who the playable characters are, but that's wild. Yakuza 5 sounds fucking massive. Wait a minute. I know Yakuza 4 has multiple playable characters, but Jesus. You're just going to make us do chores, Uncle Kaz. Even doing nothing is better than that. What about your homework, then? You already finished it. Every last page. I got it. Why don't we go play hide and seek? Uncle Kaz could be it. That's something I haven't played in ages. Look, I'm going to be real. As you get older, there are truly just some simple things that you miss out on as you get older. When you get really old, nap time becomes cool again. But like, tag, hide and seek. I loved hide and seek as a kid. Genuinely, I loved hide and seek. Sure, why not? It has a lot of things that aren't considered sub-stories. 100% Yakuza 5 was like 200 hours. What if I'm not trying to 100% it? What if I'm just playing like I normally am right now? $60? That sounds reasonable. With Uncle Kaz hot on our trail, this will be the best game of hide and seek ever. I'll go get Eddie-chan, too. Sure has been a while. Might be nice to go outside, though. Usually start crying if you find her too quick. Let's try to save her for last. I'm basically the big brother around here. Gotta make sure everyone's happy. I couldn't find Haruko-chan and everyone else is busy cooking or something. Can we hide together? Not this time. Uncle Kaz would spot us in a millisecond. You're allowed to hide inside and in the front yard. Uncle Kaz here will kindly count to 10 while we go hide. I know exactly where I'm looking first. 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna start over here just because this is a little out of the way. Couldn't interact with anything there. Sure, we'll check the front yard. Shiro. Oh, I have to do this. Gotcha, Shiro. But this spot's never failed me before. You're great at this, Uncle Kaz. Nobody's ever seen me back there. Guess you learned something new about me today. It's because I'm tall, and I can see over the pile of wood. I gotta save her till last. I was told to. Airy! Oh, Airy. Aha! That must be Airy. Gotcha, Airy. That was too quick, Uncle Kaz. I wish I could have stayed hidden a little longer. It's just part of the game. I ain't gonna pick the worm up off the ground this time. Taichi might still be inside. I was gonna check the backyard, but that's not one of the areas they said they would hide in. Why is there a locker key at my house? Which one of you kids has a locker? Not under the table. Oh, that's Haruka inside. That's a nice touch that you can actually see them. Man, I wish I could open literally just any of the doors. Oh, they won't let me even adjust my camera back here. Alright. So inside and front yard. Oh yeah, like the turnaround for games was incredible. Like I hate that it was at the expense of like crunch culture and at the expense of, you know, the sanity of some employees, but like there are some games, especially if you already had like the groundwork built for a game, you know? Alright. I guess I'll find her, even though they wanted her to be found last. What? You actually found me? Dog, you were way out in the open. And I was keeping so still. Not quite, no. Can I help you find the others, then? Now, that wouldn't be very fair, would it? What's going on? What is it? No, freaking pop. My son isn't on the roof. Keep playing. Where is Tai Chi? Not seeing anybody inside over there. Yes, hello, dog. He is on the roof, Tai Chi. Gotcha, Tai Chi. Oh, man, I thought you were never gonna find me. Get off the roof. You're better at this than I thought, Uncle Kaz. How'd you even find me up there? You know what? I can't even be mad. As a kid playing hide and seek at my cousin's house, we would hide on the roof. I remember so vividly. One of my cousins would, like, put the ladder up during the, like, countdown, you know, like, I'm gonna count to 10. We'd run around to the side of the house, put up the ladder, a couple of us would run up onto the roof, and then the other one would, like, run the ladder back to the garage, so it didn't look suspicious like we were up on the roof. I can't even be mad. I used to do that shit. I have a lot of practice from when I was... Oh, that's cute. I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid. Anyway, you're the last one. Let's go meet up with the others. Well, I found everybody. You all enjoy yourselves? Yeah, I thought we made it pretty tough for you, but I guess not. I don't know. I thought it was kind of boring. What's wrong, Izumi? She's all bent out of shape because you didn't find her last. I told you. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Hiding up like 20 feet in a tree, watching my grandma slowly start to panic as she couldn't find me. I wasn't replying to her yells. Yeah. I had a one of my cousins was a tree climber. Again, living out in the boonies, I want to say this was maybe like the equivalent of like 4 stories up. Like this kid could like scramble up a tree. Yeah, no. I wasn't a tree climber. I wasn't much of a tree climber as a kid. I couldn't get very high, but no, I remember. Man. It's just bringing back a lot of memories, you know? Next time we'll win for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Come on, everyone. Let's go study. See you later, Uncle Kaz. And they won't let me keep it there. Damn it. All right. Okay, and now we shall leave. Go to Kamurocho. Finally! All it took was so long in Minato, Tokyo. That man is glistening.
入れ。
会長、本日のスケジュールですが、先ほど柏木様よりお電話があり、緊急で幹部会を開きたいとの申し出がありまして。
そうか。
夕方からは IT ベンチャー協会の会合が予定されていますが、いかがいたしましょうか。
キャンセルだ。本家からの呼び出しだ。行かないわけにはいかない。
了解いたしました。
中国っていうのは不思議な国だよな。鳩やカエル、地方によっちゃ犬猫まで食うっていうじゃねえか。自分が生きるためなら何でも食う。
I guess I was hearing the cat and he just pushed the door
俺は
open.
よな、そんな中国って国尊敬してるんだぜ。人様の国に土足で踏み込むその根性。あんたも立派なマフィアの一人だ。
私はマフィアじゃない。ただの料理人だよ。
仲良くしようぜ、陳さんよ。隣の店も全部うちに金入れるって言ってんだ。月に100万。
100万？
あんたらが今まで日本人からぼったくった分からすりゃ安いもんだ。なに、足りなくなったら店の権利書もらうだけだ。あんたには別の店でコックとして働いてもらう。
無理だよ、その話。
中国の包丁はよく切れるな。これだったら人間の首も真っ二つだ。試してみてえな。陳さんの料理がうまいって評判じゃねえか。
Like, yeah, thank you. He is an old man, but he is a sweetie. Oh, he's kind of a freak, huh? That man just eat a duck head?
親父、本家からの呼び出しです。6代目の件で話があると。
And Kwame threw. How old of a man is your cat? I think he's 13.
Huh?
Yeah, he's 13.
そうか。ま、 無理なら仕方ない。怖がらせるようなことしてすまなかったな。
15 this year. Crazy.
こりゃ迷惑料だ。取っておいてくれ。俺は陳さんと一緒に仕事がしたかっただけなんだよ。悪かったな、邪魔して。気が変わったら連絡してくれ。それじゃ。
Freaky looking energy of Lagui from Zero. Yeah, no, that's a bomb. The way that this is paced, that's a bomb. Nah, I like that guy. He's kind of a freak. He's kind of freaky with it.
Oyaji mo yoku yaru ne. Anna onna to.
まあ、あの人の場合、顔や人種は関係あらへん。でかかったらそれでいいからな。はい、錦山工業。あ、失礼しました。はい。組長なら今事務所にいますが。え
？The boss is in at the moment, but it sounds like something non-consensual is happening over there.
了解しました。組長に伝えます。お疲れ様です。
で、何時からや？幹部会の話じ
ゃ。なんでそれを？
さっき本家から電話あってやろが。わしゃことの最中でも聞いとんのじゃ。
すいません。19時からやと聞いてます。
よっしゃー！おら！おら！おら！おら！おら！おら！ありがとうございます。よっしゃ、気合い乗ってきたぜ。西野平井。はい。かき集めるだけの兵隊集めろ。今夜中じゃ。はい。宮内。はい。
He's also a little freak.
すぐに例の店潰しにかからせろ。はい。堀内。
He's a big mom energy.
稲に電話や。中国持って迎えに来い言うとけ。
You fight him, he's got nunchucks of sandals.
戦争や。いよいよ戦争が始まんで。お前ら覚悟しとけ。
Oh, specifically mom from Futurama. Crab Spackle and Porpoise Hork? Yeah. This is Nishiki's predecessor? Gotcha. You make me want to puke. Her slapping her kids? Yeah. Thinking about the episode where she and Farnsworth make up and have sex, and she just screams, "Move your freaking hoof, you goat!" I like the first 4 seasons of Futurama in the first movie, and then I try to apologize for a lot of it. I think some episodes have, like, good jokes, and then there's a lot of character assassination, and then the new seasons are just bad. These new Hulu seasons are not good at all. I've been trying to make my way through the newest season. I'll watch like a couple episodes at a time, and then I'm just so tired. It's not good. Well, I didn't even really care for the Comedy Central seasons.
この街は。ん？
なんなのよ。早く誰か警察呼んで。
Stardust.
話して。
あら。
ちょっとなんなのよ。
うるさい。今日は貸し切りだ。帰れ。
That's not the Stardust I know. What happened? Something's going on at Stardust. Might want to drop in before I go see Kashiwagi-san. Nice hair, boys. Kiryu-san. Who the fuck are you, pretty boy? You don't know? That's the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Thanks, Yuya. Hmm? Oh, I know you. Then you'll know to back off. Open those ears real good, 4th chairman Han. I don't know what you're strolling in here for, but let me set the record straight. Me and these gentlemen, we're just having a friendly little chit-chat. Not a suspicious thing about it. Cross my heart and hope to die. So why don't you go running along home? Kazuki, what's going on? This guy came in and started saying he wanted to buy the club. Who are you, anyway? Name's Hasebe, captain of the Nishikiyama family. You know, the one wrestling control of this whole damn city. What? So look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. It's the most deadly ones I... Hang on. I'm on like 6 ad breaks in 2 hours. Let me... mod view real quick. Hey, what are you doing? Get down from there. Little shit. Activity feed, mods, reward queue, suspicious activity. Hey, what are you doing? Get down from there. Yeah. Wait, where did he go? God damn it. He's being such a cat. Fuck, where's layout, shield? Went under my couch and told them, hey, what are you doing? Get down from there, buddy. Buddy, what's going on? So look, we just want to borrow your pal's club for a bit. We're playing nice now, but you don't want to see what happens when we don't. Why do you need the club? Well, that just doesn't even deserve an answer. Now scram, pal. So what do you say? 300 mils, a damn mighty pile of cash, as I think you can see. And hey, it's just one measly month. That time will fly by quicker than a bat out of hell. I think I know what you want it for. You're gonna turn this place into a base of operations for a Yakuza war. In case you don't survive this long in Kamurocho without knowing... What the fuck? Leave me alone. God, so many fucking notifications. Guess you don't survive this long in Kamurocho without knowing how its shady side operates, huh? I also know who your target is. The Kazuma family. What? You one smart cookie, buddy. but not smart enough to accept our offer. We got other ways of convincing you if you need that little push.
Toいうわけで4代目はうちら取り込み中なんで今日のところは帰ってもらえますか。
いや、そうはいかない。お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
それやったらうちらに喧嘩売ったんは4代目藩の方いうことになりますが。
ああ、それで構わないぜ。
そういうことや。お前ら手加減はいらん。ここにいる全員殺してるや。
来いよ。
Hang on. I think I just remembered where I was thinking about like my ads and stuff, like why there's so many ad breaks. I think I just remembered where I have to go in my Twitch settings. During the next cutscene, I'll go take a look. This feels like the end of the chapter, so... God damn. Items. I just need a little health. Feel the heat. Now, where did he get a sword? Did that even do anything? That's fine. That's fine. Feel the heat. He didn't drop his sword, that's bullshit. Is there anything I can pick up around here? Yoink. There we go. All right.
Sa, お前らの腹聞かせてもらおうか。
もう遅いわ。柏木のおっさん殺されるで。
何？
戦争は始まったんじゃ。
Okay. There, I think that's... Huh? What? Okay. There, I think I adjusted it. I think I managed to adjust displayed ads. I don't know if you have to refresh on your end, but... What? I turned around, asked him what he wanted, and he ran out of the room. Word. The curtain rises.
$2年ぶりですね、桐生さん。
ああ。
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
さっきの長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ。柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
It's just a simple dispute.
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢してください。
I don't remember Kazuki having long hair like that. I remember Yuya's hair being like that, but... What? What do you want, baby? Yes. I got you. All good? Should be, yeah. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of our younger hosts getting a bit too heated. What are you doing? What are you doing? Leave me alone. Why are you like this? Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. The police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. Hey, guess I'm stuck here for now then. I doubt they'll stick around much longer. Look at him. Yeah, buddy, what are you doing? Actually, can you go check on them for us, Yuya? Your cat looks like such a goblin. Well, he's climbing up on my monitor now, so... He is, but I love him. Alright. Hey, Earbus, I'm gonna put you outside of the room, okay? And then I'm gonna close the door, and then I'm gonna... Not lock it, but... Don't get... Sorry about that. I've been trying to climb on top of my TV because I have a towel on it. Because of math. Can you go check on them for us, Yuya? You got it. Calculus 2 fucked me up. Dropping it for the semester. Damn. I hate Calc. I took Calc 1. I hate it. It's so bad. When I was right as like my final quarter of college, they were like, by the way, you have to take a math or a science, and I ended up taking a science. It was a math science. I ended up taking physics, but Calc 2 is so fucked up though. Ugh. I mean, I didn't even like Calc 1. There's something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu-san. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. Oh? The city has changed in the 2 years since you've left, Kiryu-san. Or perhaps it'd be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, their power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful, to say the least. Even with their old bosses, Nishikiyama-san and Shindo in charge. But ever since this new guy's taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. I can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that sitting down. True enough, but as the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishikiyama advances, given their long history with the Kazuma family, but something's changed? Yeah. At first it was just vague threats and attempts at coercion, but it seems recently the Nishikiyama family's come into a massive sum of money. So they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly. Their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. And they don't care that their newfound territory is coming from another Tojo family? So much for honor. Of course, the Kazuma family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be the spark that sets off a full-fledged Yakuza war. But most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not, that's why the Nishikiyama family wants our club, to use as their base of operations during that war. Makes sense. It's not far from the Kazuma office over in the Millennium Tower, and it's one of the biggest shops in town. Hello. It's Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi-san. Oh, this is voice acted.
俺なら今、カムロ町にいます。
本当か？
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。それよりも柏木さんは大丈夫ですか？
何がだ？
いや、錦山組の長谷部という男が。
そうか。すぐにでも会って話をしておいた方が良さそうだな。
ええ。風間組の事務所に行けばいいんですか？
ああ。
はい。
あまり言いたくはないが、お前の命狙っている連中はたくさんいるはずだ。
I've been gone for 2 years. What do you mean people want me dead?
派手に動かないよう。ミレニアムタワーまで来てくれ。いいな。
ええ。それじゃ。そろそろ出る。
ええ。柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
どうだった？外の様子は。
ええ。警察の連中、店の前からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
It's always something.
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出てそのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
Okay.
わかった。
桐生さん、警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
なんだと？
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
All right. Oh, hang on. Where's my phone? Who? Mac in action. You're in Kamurocho. You should take Kamurocho pictures. Alright, so head to Nakamichi Street, up Pink Street. Gotcha. Pink Street. Oh, that's a cop. Sotenbori. Oh. Oh, they're just called Kamurocho Locker Key. Oh, Sotenbori is the other place. I was thinking of a street name. Taihei. Taihei Boulevard is where the keys usually are. That's a cop. Need a lady in your life? No. And that's just a guy. That's not a cop. That's also a cop. Fuck. That's also a cop. Please just take that all around, and I should try to sneak in from Pink Street. Okay, so I do have to go back. So Pink Alley. I should try to sneak in from Pink Street. Oh, here. Okay. Between Pink Street and Nakamichi. There we go. Yeah.
Let's go.
That was in English. Let's go. What the fuck? Fuck. Dude. Dude, leave me alone. Dude, leave me alone. I made need these fools into the dirt. Fight like a dragon breaking. Exactly. We're breaking the law. We're breaking the world. Man, I wish Nishikiyama wasn't dead. Right up my alley. What's with the discount, Wesker? I have no idea. They showed up, didn't say anything, and yeah, they didn't say anything. They cornered him in the alley, and Kiryu's like, if that's how it's gonna be. This dude spoke English. When the fight started, he said, "Let's go," like in English. Cutscene gun. Scariest thing in video games. Who were they? No time to think about that. Gotta go to Millennium Tower. Anyway. Wide Kiryu. A foreigner in a black suit. He must be with those guys I just fought off. That's Mac. That's my guy Mac. Get back here. Damn it. I need to know what those guys are up to. Chasing R2 to dash, square to tackle. Did Kiryu just profile that man? I mean, the thing is, he's not cool, Kiryu. The thing is, he's not wrong. This is, in fact, a foreigner. But he's a cool foreigner we've fucking met before. He's the guy who just taught us about photography. That concludes the tutorial. Don't let him get away. Easy. It's Mac. Hey, are you with those guys from before? Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the meh parts of me. Maybe my forearms? Him being right that the guy's a foreigner isn't the issue. It's that he asserted that the man being foreign means he's with the other foreigners. True. Yeah. I've always thought they were too... Wait a sec. Kiryu-san. You're that guy I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? What are you doing in Kamurocho? Didn't I tell you I was going to travel the world in search of the beautiful shot? Yeah, but you said you were going to, like, Angkor Wat or something. Well, it just so happens this grimy old town is the first stop on my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Forget I asked. Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I just strolled up to see the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to Kingdom Come starts coming my way. I was quaking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that Macho Man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. Safe to say you're not working with those guys. Yeah, I'd run from Kiryu. Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I've got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly. Or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got legs on you. Kiryu-san, you got legs for days. Dude's like 6'6" or some shit. Kiryu. Height. He's... It looks like between 6 and 6'1". Everyone is scared of wide Kiryu. By the way, Kiryu-san, you've got legs for days. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team. Huh? But man, you're on a whole other level. You know what? I think it's fate that we crossed paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. The scampering chicken. Yeah. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? You could not waterboard that out of me. If somebody... They used to call me the scampering chicken. I'm taking that to my grave. Kitty, why do you have the proportions of a Roblox avatar? Why are you built out of Lego? As long as it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Let's go. I love that he's gonna show us around Kamurocho like we're not from here. Let me take you to this little place called Earth Angel. Don't know if you've heard of it. Let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. Buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink, and I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. Wait, you have friends? Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend, over in the special place I was telling you about. And hey, I've got a pal in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out the red carpet for you some other time, eh? Catch you later. What a cool guy. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with Kashiwagi-san. Email. The Scent of Mac. Sorry for getting you all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san. Man, don't waste any time. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese into my brain hole, so I think I'm getting pretty good. Mind if I keep practicing with you? Before I forget, I got news. Rumors floating around like a pungent fart. Some sauced-up thugs been pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. You know, the bikini bar. What? I didn't call in, and now my responsible ass regrets it. Yeah, but... Kamiyama works Kamurocho... Kamiyama. Oh! Oh! What's up, Kiryu-san? It's Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. I just want to let you know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Oh, okay. Weapon shop. Or item shop. Go to the Kazuma family office. Yeah. Hey, Kashiwagi.
よく来たな、桐生。
柏木さん。
あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。
はい。
今日の幹部会のことだ。
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
Mine of the Hakuho clan.
峰おのれ。
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭、俺は6代目と直接杯を交わした間柄です。本来なら何があっても大悟さんに戻ってきてもらいたい。ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。
今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて 落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやったら頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おーみね。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。四代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。そんなに桐生に後目渡したいっちゅうんやったら、いっそのこと俺が桐生の首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがその時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
社外者ボケが。とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の後目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。
Hard to imagine real people acting like this. That's what makes it so fun.
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
It's like a daytime drama.
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の後目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今後目の話なんかしている場合か。
I'm sitting right here.
桐生さんを呼ぼうとしている。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。
I've been here the whole time.
あんたも本部の若頭補佐だ。何か喋ってくださいよ。
They got him wearing a shirt and everything.
アホくさ。
ああ？
俺は別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし、好きにせえ。そうや、一言言うとくわ。ん？喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
Be safe, my husband, is what Majima meant to say.
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらくそれぞれの組がそれぞれの行動に出る。俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は
これは。
Yeah. Last night, the man in this sketch. Last night? What do you mean it's been only a day? That was like 7 hours ago in real life time. That felt like days. Last night, the man in this sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa. Guy by the name of Nakahara. And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it for myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterwards. Which means the 6th chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yup. As you're well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out. What the government was trying to negotiate with the locals, and that the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else has started scooping up land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara. He also stole the deed to his land. What? I bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. Then it's safe to assume the assault on the 6th chairman was for the same reason. Specifically for the land your orphanage sits on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who these people are? In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is, that resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Minister Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you'd be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. He put himself in harm's way to keep us safe? Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. He's in the hospital in the sewer. The sewer doctor is looking after him now. See, I'm just making a joke. However, there's a non-0% chance that the sewer doctor is the one taking care of Daigo right now. I can do that. How's he doing, though? Balancing on a knife's edge at the moment. Last week or so will definitely determine his fate. Which way he falls. Right.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半頃。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
Two guys that look alike.
これは。
Oh no, the Yakuza 0 guy's back. Taka something.
カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
The one-armed guy from Yakuza 0 who just went like that and turned off the power. Well, bye, Kashiwagi. I'm like 90% certain. Bye, Kashiwagi. Yeah.
Kashiwagi-san. Kashiwagi-san.
Do not touch him.
この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
It's Bon Voyage for sure.
そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で
Bon Voyage, Arrivederci, Sayonara.
そいつは登場会に
登場会内部の人間ですか？
Someone in the Tojo clan betrayed them. Okay.
探し出せ。いいな。
はい。
Damn.
Kashiwagi-san.
They really do just be like introducing characters, killing characters left and right. By the time of Yakuza 6, it's gonna be like me and Yuya. It's gonna be Kiryu and Yuya. And then it's gonna be a bunch of faces I don't recognize. Not even Kazuki's gonna make it. About that. Dog! Don't say that. Don't say that. No spoilers. Save data? Sure. I don't know anything before the Like a Dragon games. These are all Like a Dragon games. No, I know what you mean though. This is why Like a Dragon 7, the first one with Ichiban. This is why they had to like. Hey you got blood on you. This is why they had to introduce a new protagonist, because they had to get a whole new cast. Scot-free. Absolutely got away scot-free. Looks like I shook them off. How? Can't go back that way, though. Huh? Hey, you there. This is no time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away somehow. Is that Bantam? Can I hide in Bantam? Get to the pink destination on the minimap before the cops catch you. Heard Yuya. Did Kiryu finally become like an odd-eyes dragon? There's a character in this franchise also named Yuya. He doesn't wear silly goggles, though. Or is that Yuga? Or is that Yuma? They're all the same. Is that Yamu? Is that Yuma? Fuck, man, who even knows? Run. No! Yuma Musume. Leave me alone. Bye. Come on. Fuck, dude. No! Why is it when I'm not in combat, I can just absolutely body everybody, just plow through pedestrians? Yeah, right? How sturdy was that guy? No! I don't think you realize how much I am absolutely destroying the cross button. There. Was that the grab of 87? Ah, yes, perfectly hidden. Are we right by Earth Angel? Yeah, there's shellac. Okay, we're right by Earth Angel. I can hide out with Mama. Hey, Date.
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在あり。お前さんに話がある。
He looks younger than he did in the remake of 2. Am I crazy or does he look younger? I've got a little bar I like not too far from here. Dame Date. We'll be safe there. Stay close though. Doubt the cops will gonna just disperse now that I lost track of you. Right. Even if they stop us though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious near an officer, okay? Yeah, we're in the Champion District. Just go to... Oh my god. Is he gonna take us all the way back to Bantam? This motherfucker looks like he drinks at Bantam, parenthesis derogatory. Date night. We call it a date night. Faces are truly something to behold. It's okay, he's with me. Detective Date. The extra detective, actually. Been off the force for a while now. My apologies. This is just my friend John Covered in Blood. Say hi to them, Mr. Covered in Blood. Thought I told you not to draw attention to yourself. Sorry. The red sweater and shades. There's some great pedestrian designs, I'm not gonna lie. There he goes. The main character. Oh my god, he is taking us back to Bantam. Dog. This motherfucker drinks at Bantam, parenthesis derogatory. Take me to Earth Angel. We were right by shellac. Ugh. Yeah, and let me guess, we're gonna turn this way, right? We're gonna turn right? Yeah. We're gonna head by Millennium Tower. Starts foaming at the mouth and violently twitching. Okay, no, we're not heading. We're not heading to Bantam. Maybe I had you pegged all wrong, Date. See, now I can just, like, brush right past people. Oh, we're heading to Shine. No, not Shine.
Kiryu.
This is the place, kitty. What was the, Serena? Serena? Wait. What, you surprised? Just wait till you see the inside. Yeah. It's Serena.
Oh, Mama.
Okay, no, I'm fine with this. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Which Yakuza bar do you align yourself with? Earth Angel, Shellac, Bantam, New Serena.
今新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
If you drink at Bantam, you don't vote the same as me because you're in a different tax bracket. That's all I'm saying.
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
I just had the thought that the 4 Yakuza bars are like the 4 Harry Potter houses.
ここは俺らがいつも使ってる店だ。
Like this be fucking Gryffindor. This is the main character ass bar.
どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。
Which would make Shellac Hufflepuff.
事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
Just a printer store. We're going to the red room. You're drinking the printer solution. I may be an alcoholic.
偉そうに言わないでください。
This is a pediatrician's office. They got rubbing alcohol, don't they?
人使い荒いんだから。
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, Kiryu. Sometimes I just want to be blind.
お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。登場界の現幹部たちの写真だ。
Them a secret cauldron experience. They brew potions.
どうしてこれを？
This is a blood donation clinic. They brew potions and concoctions.
こういうものでして。
This concoction was brewed with the fingers of traitors.
新聞記者？
The Yakuza just being Harry Potter-fied is actually peak. I mean, what's the difference between Harry Potter magic and just guns? After a while, that's all it was just red bullet, green bullet.
こっから先は危険な旅だ。お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
That's why big media wants you to think about bad mafia organizations. Yeah, so if you put they don't want us to know the awesome truth. Gun to my head, Serena is Gryffindor, Bantam is Slytherin, Earth Angel's Ravenclaw, and Shellac is Hufflepuff. Because name me one important plot point in Shellac. Harry Potter, but there are multiple schools, one for each nationality. The secret Koreans! No! No, the secret Koreans are here! Oh my god. So where do you want to start? Tell me about Kanda.
このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。
錦山組か。
ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
To shake down muggles to fund their research. So would that make, what's the fucking in Harry Potter, in the first movie they go to behind a bar. There's like an alley, and then when they talk about protection fee, specifically anti-phase services, Diagon Alley. There's the secret shopping district for magic users, and it's like you need to know the password, and you tap bricks and it opens up. Is that just like into the back of like the like money laundering spot in the like behind the Italian restaurant? Like, you got to know the password. This is becoming a very funny manga idea. I would love to see this expanded. It is genuinely like, oh my god, I'm just thinking about like Magic Mafias and it's 2 steps ahead, but yeah. It's like how in D&D there's like wizards and sorcerers, there's like different names for different kinds of magic users. You've got like one group that uses wands, one group that uses like spell books. You've got one group with it's like Witch Hat Atelier. There's like the witches with brimmed hats, and there's witches with the conical hats. And that's like literally 2 distinct factions for very specific and very good lore building reasons. Like, if you wear a brimmed hat, people don't fuck with you. When the Mafia says they're gonna make you Godfather, gonna make you disappear, they're actually threatening capture and use for dark. Yankee with the brim. Be capturing you. We're gonna make you disappear. And they just like make you really tiny and put you in the jar. They like Alice in Wonderland your ass. They make you really small and they just like put you in the jar for experimentation. Yeah, same group of thugs you took down 3 years ago. I don't think I've met this one. I knew it. I knew he wasn't secretly cool.
錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線だな。
I love that he's the only one that's actually like a distinct real model. Everybody else looks so fake. Yakuza tattoos are actually magic repellent sigils. Yeah. You can summon it like a JoJo stand, like whatever you have tattooed on your back. Yeah. Like whatever you have tattooed on your back, you can just summon. So like Dragon of Dojima, he just does like a JoJo stand and like the dragon comes out. The double dragons are wards. Would have been 2 years back, right after the business with, yeah, Goda and the Omi. I miss you, Ryuji Goda. You were so cool. Didn't Nishikiyama have like a catfish, like a really cool like koi tattoo? That'd be such a lame summon. Kiryu summons a dragon, and then was it Nishiki that had a koi? I remember it looked so fucking cool. But like whoever had the koi tattoo just summons like Magikarp ass flopping on the ground fish. Koi's a support summon for sure. He brings around an inflatable pool everywhere. He's like, give me like half an hour and I'm gonna get your ass. Blowing up like a kiddie pool. Nishiki's a koi because he was aspired to be a dragon, could never reach the top of the waterfall. Oh my god, it was symbolic. Oh my god, I never even realized it was symbolic. of that Japanese myth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I think this franchise might be peak. Who crossed the heavens? Yeah, it was a koi. It was Magikarp.
女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
Oh my god, the florist just has a scrying orb. The florist just ponders his orb on top of fucking Sauron's tower, or Saruman's tower in like Lord of the Rings. What was it, Two Towers? Like Saruman just pondering his orb. It's just the florist and all of his surveillance devices. He just keeps swiping on the orb, going to different cameras. But it would flood the area with water. Let's use to breathe and move normally while everyone swims. Yeah, and then the guy who has the shrimp summon punches triple, quadruple, ultra hard, like mantis shrimp. That'd be an insane combo. The koi that floods the arena, and then the shrimp that like punches so hard, punches that literally explode. Yeah, dude's fucking head off. Wow, your summon is a fish and your summon is a shrimp. I'd like to see you. Then is it possibly he's the one who shot Kashiwagi? I'm sorry, they're underselling. What do you mean shot Kashiwagi? Pulls pistol shrimp out of a pocket. So you think he's the guy who shot Kashiwagi? You mean the guy who kind of eviscerated Kashiwagi? The guy who turned Kashiwagi into like 80-20 ground beef. Just ground round all over that office. Yeah, tell me about Mine. He's like the least interesting to me, but I guess Yakuza does this thing where like the least interesting guy will end up being like the most fucked up. Like the one-armed guy, fuck, I can't remember his name. Taka something. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Always symbolic of characters and their motives, but the games become a lot more vague about it as the series go. Damn. So once again, Yakuza 0 is kind of peak. About God's humblest of creatures, the thermonuclear bomb shrimp. The humblest of God's creatures. The radiation clam. It breaks every Geiger counter. Tell me about Mine. God, it's bugging the hell out of me. Tachibana. Yeah, Tetsu Tachibana. Like he was like the most composed throughout the story. God's humblest of creatures. The Tyrannosaurus Rex. One of those new money types. Yeah. Those flashy foreign cars. Those gosh dang Italian cars. What have the Italians ever done for us? Drunken clam tattoo summon? You know about the elephant foot? Nope. Elephant foot. Why does elephant foot Chernobyl come up? Q uses of a rising dragon, which is a symbol of unlimited power that only grows with time and honor. Elephant foot Chernobyl. What the fuck? The elephant's foot is the nickname given to the largest mass of corium beneath Reactor 4? The mass formed during formed during the 1986 disaster from materials such as molten concrete, sand, steel, uranium, and zirconium. Huh? Basically, so radioactive it became lava. That would be the radiation snail.
なるほど。
今、登場界の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから登場界に流れてる。
Which represents unlimited desire for power that proves destructive and brings ruin. Is there one of a descending dragon? I've seen that design a lot in like Japanese art. Like I've seen Rising Dragon. I remember Ryuji's forward-facing dragon, but I've also seen a lot of art of a descending dragon. I think it's because Kiryu thinks dragons are fucking cool. I'll have you know.
特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。
Well, I'm almost out of chocolate-covered espresso beans. I have 3 left. Life's just not worth living anymore.
それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが武将上がりの神田だったらしい。
Just a kid, you know, getting what he thinks is a cool-ass tattoo. What's the Yakuza? He's got the full back print. Fully colored, like it's taken him like a year and all of his money to get this done. And nobody at any point told him. It's also a really important small detail. Huh! The amount of claws a dragon has.
峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし登場会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか。
いや、峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。
Someone just assumed he was Yakuza. Meeting with Kiryu. He's bad at talking to people. Yeah. He's just the silent type. He's just like, okay. He just walks along. He's distancing himself from Kanda. Who's next? The last guy.
この AV 男優みたいな男、こいつは通称浜の帝王、直系浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
I don't think I want to be. I think I may have entered the wrong room.
横浜か。
ああ、3年前の抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか、島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいね
え。は？
なんだと
?10 guys?
あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら、最低500、いや、1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。だが、こいつの組はジャカと争うこともなく、やすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
God damn.
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて、密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが、今回の一件、裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら、一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携して。
Slice of the pie.
さらに裏があるのかもしれん。
Okay.
柏木さんは死の間際、俺に言った。
Wait, who's this fourth guy with the eye
リゾート
patch?
開発の裏で利権を
I've
狙
never
って
seen
いる
him
やつ
before in my life.
登場界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の登場界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと？
He's a guy with 2 eye patches.
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ？これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち。それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。
What helicopter attack?
敵は一体どこにいるんだ？
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ。
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
わかった。
Are you gonna play Dead Souls? I've been thinking about it. I was thinking about, because apparently I was actually talking to Risen about this. The guy who's like the new writer for Yakuza, like the new head of the Yakuza games, the Like a Dragon games, wrote Dead Souls, and Dead Souls almost killed the franchise despite just being a spin-off. Like, it did real bad. So I'm really tempted to play it just for the sake of how bad can it be? Dead Souls, I thought of Dark Souls, then Dead Cell in that order. Yeah, Dead Soul. I'm thinking of Yakuza Dead Souls. Let me just Yakuza. It's impressive for a spin-off to almost kill a franchise, right? But the pirate spin-off is a-okay. That's because people like Majima. Majima's the... That's actually amazing. It's so clearly a spin-off. Yeah, like... I don't know what to tell you. $125! Well, speaking of pirate spin-offs, we settled. I'll dig around for anything on the man in this sketch. You get after Kanda. Right. Rumor has it Kanda gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel room every night. If anyone's gonna know where to find him, it's them. Mama, you mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? The older, more powerful dragons have 3 claws to show they've traveled the world and are capable of defending themselves with just the minimum, while newer dragons with less worldliness are portrayed with 4 or 5. Don't worry, we won't disrupt your business or anything. Just stick us in a back room and forget we even exist. Well, Mama, I guess you are one of my best customers. What the heck? Go ahead. Appreciate it, Mama. Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course, of course. Sorry about this, Mama. Oh, it's nothing. It's the least I can do for how often Date-san frequents my bar. It's rare to see him in here. It's rare you don't see him in here, glass of whiskey in hand. Alcoholics are my best customers. I don't want any of my friends to get better. Besides, Kiryu-san, you're kinda my type. Oh, you're what? Do I hear a twinge of jealousy in your voice, Date-san? Don't be ridiculous. You're blushing. Kiryu, can you please go find Kanda already? Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. You now have access to a hideout. Interestingly enough, the inverse is true in Chinese tattoos, which could be taken as divergent evolution on tattoo design, or maybe something intentionally changed due to conflicts between Japan and China. Oh. I wonder if that has anything to do with the nearby countries. Typically in Japanese art, the dragon has 3 claws. Yeah. Here you can save your game, look at your item box. Yeah. Find Conda. Go for Kiryu. It's Rikia. I'm really pissed at you, Aniki. Sorry, Rikia. I never should have said you could come. So what's up? Something happened down there? No, that's not why I'm calling. Then what is it? Well, I'm in Kamurocho. What? Why? I know you wanted me to stay in Okinawa, Aniki. But I wasn't just gonna sit by while you went and found the bastard who shot the boss. Rikia. Oh, this is fucking voice acting. Ugh. So hard to hear some of the fucking voices that are so mixed so low. I guess as long as someone's looking after them.
Yeah, いいんだ。勝手に置いていった俺が悪かった。兄貴。それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？いや、それがよくわからないもんで。どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。いや、それが右も左もわかんねえ。そういう感じで。
Oh, Rikia.
ろくに調べもしないでカムロ町に来たのか。すみません。まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。でかいビルとか看板のある店とか。
You made like a tall building or something? Yeah.
そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。わかりました。それじゃ。はい。
Why in the world do they have 3 fossil warriors, 3 fossil machines, only 2 fossil dragons for the fossil fusion cards? Oh, hi, Rikia here. Aniki, there's a huge building up the street. Wow, it's freaking massive. Never seen one so big. Now I know I'm really in Tokyo. The street I'm on has lots of stores, and... Millennium Tower, I mentioned a street. Nakamichi Street? What about peak Fossil Fighters gameplay? Yeah. Disgruntled Yakuza. Are we gonna fight? Spectrobes. I don't know what Spectrobes is. I also haven't played Fossil Fighters. You're a strong bastard. Sorry about that. Really beat some sense into me. You got a sensible 20,000. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is Spectrob's life fossil fighter? Fossil fighters. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's dinosaurs. I know what I'm looking at. It was a weird game. I remember liking it. Can't remember the combat. We would find space fossils and excavate them to make monsters to command. Okay. No sign of Rikia. Finally found a good landmark. A convenience store. Convenience store. Pretty vague. Minigames involve cleaning fossils or rocks. Fossil Fighters Gen 4th Gen Pokemon, for examples, are good. Give you a touchpad to clean the fossils, and that was the best. I mean, okay, yeah. It sounds like y'all just want an archaeology game. Tai Chi's calling. Hope everything's okay. Hello, Uncle Kaz? Hey, Tai Chi. Everything alright down there? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. So what's with the phone call, then? I want an archaeology collector game. Yeah. Oh, come on. Can't I just give you a call now and then? It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. Fair enough. You eating okay? Geez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz. Of course. Okay, fine. God. You're the one that called me. Alright then. So, what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's gonna be till you come home. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe a few days? Oh, in that case, can you pick something up for me before you leave Camarocho? Well, that depends on what you want. Well, could you give me the newest issue of 5? I'm not going to make that. I'm going to make a different Dino game, so someone else has to make the fossil game. 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about stuff like that. When I was a kid, we had Shonen Jump. And then Jump became the only Shonen magazine. My God, Shonen Jump has a grip on the industry. I know on a Power Wash sim level where you go to Museum Power Wash all the exhibits. I think that's a DLC level in the first one. I know at the very least, in the base game for Power Wash Sim 1, there is an archaeology site where you wash off, like, it's like an archaeological dig where you're washing off, like, a big, like, Egyptian tomb. BC Boogie Thunder Jungle! For 1 cent to just know that was... Dude, I'm so excited for BC Boogie. Shonen 5's pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to give me the latest issue. The one out this week. That's the winner of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Someday. Yamu, and then fishing. Don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give you an allowance for, Taichi. I can't. Taichi. I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Wait, don't you know? They always release stuff later here than in the mainland. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just get me one. Guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by a convenience store and take a look. Will you buy me this full season pass for Fortnite? Will you buy me Robux? Where are you, Aniki? What's the name of the convenience store? I'm not too fond of this wild Rikia chase. Guess I'll give somewhere else a try. Sure, Shichifuku. I need Shonen Jump. Maybe now my son will love me. Goes to buy Wizard one $25 gift card. Uncle Kaz, did you hear? They're finally dropping Wizard 102. After 20 years, they're finally dropping Wizard 102. It's exactly like Wizard 101. That would be insane. It's just like Wizard 101, except now you have to buy everything again. I can't believe I missed 100 entries in the series. It's because they weren't very good. Doc, you gotta catch it. I don't know what to tell you. Wizard 38 was pretty based. Wizard 69, a lot of people like Wizard 69. That one was alright. I was just happy when Wizard 68 came out so we could stop talking about Wizard 67. I'm so tired of Wizard 67, dude. I don't think 69 did anything better than 60 yet. I was just happy to be away from that, though. I do think they got the formula figured out by Wizard 42, though. Like, by Wizard 42, they had everything figured out. Speaking of series things, you hear that Overwatch is dropping the 2? Yeah, we talked about that. Alright. Yukutimi Weird wrote the story. That would be insane! Those are two people. If I ever saw a picture of them in the same room together, I would, with the way that things are now, I would just think that was fake. But yeah, no, over in the Discord server, we talked a bit about the like what's been going on with Overwatch. God, I hate Jetpack Cat so much. And then a friend of mine who's like into Overwatch, like plays a lot of Overwatch, was like, "Oh, Jetpack Cat has been in the lore for like a while." Just like they've shown pictures of like a bunch of Overwatch like characters in the lore, and it's like Jetpack Cat has been around a while, and like just conceptually, I fucking hate it. Jetpack Cat is very cool, but seems very... I think the name is lazy, and I think it was designed specifically just for online internet culture, and that seems so fucking, like, you know, jingling the keys in front of the baby. Like, look at the keys, look at the keys. That's what Jetpack Cat feels like, and I hate it. Winston was originally Jetpack Cat. Insane redesign. Hello? Aniki, it's Rikia. Where the hell are you? I've looked all over town. Look, there's serious shit going down here, Aniki. These creepos are trying to nab some lady in a park. I'll be there soon. Just don't do anything to her. I'm not going to sit around and let him snatch this girl. Go, Rikia, go! Is Doomfist still a tank? I don't know. I don't play this game. I remember when Doomfist came out. I think... Wasn't Doomfist the first, like... I feel like because Doomfist was talked about, because one of the original like escort quests in Overwatch 1 was escorting Doomfist's Doomfist. Its rough design was like 2016, 2017, if I recall correctly. Yeah. What's his problem? Is he staring at me? Is he heading outside? What the fuck is this? Anyway. There seems to be a lot of shit going on here. Do you need something? Oh, no, I was just reading this article. The Millennium Tower bombing? That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me alright. What of it? No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man. The one behind you in this picture. This DPS Doom was very fun. Just one-tap people. He's me kidding, play the game for being a pharmacy midair. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho before... So that's your dad? Couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple years back. That's him, alright. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, so I came here, but so far, nobody's recognized him. Had a buddy used to queue up in Mazzaria. Pinball wizard. Shield charge I need to clean up. Worked really well. Then I saw you at this convenience store at the end of the picture with my father. The guy in this photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking. Could try asking the person who took this photo. Oh, you might be right. But how would I reach him? Just call the magazine's editorial desk? They should know. Oh, right. Why am I... Be gone. Huh? Ah, crap, the battery's dead. Fine, I can make the phone call. Pass me the magazine. Ahoy, hoy.
Editorial desk, how can I help you?
Yeah, I have a question about one of your old articles.
I see. Go ahead.
About 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Camarocho. Who wrote that piece?
3 years back? Oh, the Millennium Tower story. And you want the author, huh? Well, you're talking to him.
I'm trying to find the man in that article's picture.
Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think.
No, don't worry about that guy. I need the one behind him. Kind of homeless looking.
That, I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago.
And there's no way to find out?
You could ask the photographer, I guess. He might know something.
One of your staff?
Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer. Freelancer type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself.
How can I get in touch with him then?
His name's Yanai. And at this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking in the Champion District.
A place called Shellac. Ah, the seediest of underbellies. A man I don't respect, because he drinks at Shellac. Alright, thanks for your help. The guy you want is at Shellac, a bar in the Champion District. The photographer, you mean? Name's Yanai, and he's at Shellac. After all these years, I've finally got a lead.
Thank you so much. I'm a step closer to finding that bastard.
That bastard? What, your dad?
He's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around.
Oh, thank God they're not making me go to Shellac. He'll get what's coming to him. Maybe I should check out Shellac myself. No time. Oh, pardon me. Definitely the best thing to happen to Overwatch, though. Nothing kicks you in gear like competition. Yeah, and that's the... D&D PS for Doomfist. No, I 100% agree. And when you're on top, you become complacent. So you're taking crazy pills.
こんな場所ででけえ声出してるとな。
それがどうした？お前に関係ねえだろうが。
Oh, my finger.
その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
と言っている
が。だからそれがなんだってんだ？文句でもあんのかおら。
何やってんだ。
From this distance, it looks like a Mario mushroom. Oh no, it's a little character on it. Nishiki. I'm actually that mad on the inside, but not on my keyboard. So you Nishikiyama family, huh?
Damn right we are. Well, those big britches ears feeling a little tighter now.
Not exactly. You guys are just small-time street thugs.
We're what?
Nice work, Rikia.
Huh? What do you mean, Aniki?
These are just the guys I was looking for.
What are you two babbling about over there?
I'll explain later. Oh, I'll explain later, Rikia. There's a fly buzzing in my ear that I really'd like to swat.
Let me help at least. I'm the one they were messing with in the first place, you know?
Fine by me. More the merrier.
You think you're hot shit, scumball?
You bottom rungers never change, do you?
What was that?
All you do is hide behind your family crest like it's some kind of shield. But it's not. You're not tough. You're small.
Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you, fuckface.
Then prove it. towards Widow Player might try to find a way to kill them on repeat as Junkrat or May. I remember... God, this must have been like early Overwatch 1 when Bastion was a problem for everybody. No idea. I think they balanced Bastion, but you fucker. No more. What, already? Guess the Nishikiyama family crest is too heavy for you after all. The hell were you thinking trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to Yakuza having pride, huh? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss just sent us on the prowl for the biggest girl we could find, and what do you mean big? This girl's tiny. That aside, what was Konda planning to do to her? Yeah, huh? Took a lot of pride in distracting. Feel in my soul that I was as good at Doomfist as I am at Tekken. Any other character is the worst person in the universe. He needed the girl for his hobby. Calling sexual assault a hobby? The fuck is wrong with you? Please just hear me out. The boss has got this weird fetish. He has us drag girls back to this office so he can massage them. It's nothing more than that, I promise. My favorite character in Rival was Squirrel Girl, who is basically just Junkrat. Asian when a woman is more than 120 pounds? Yeah. Is this some kind of joke? No, I'm totally for real. The boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice big woman, the thicker the better. I will say, the thing is, I believe this at face value because this is the Yakuza franchise. I guess I truly believe that there's no sexual assault happening here. However, an unconsensual massage, even if it's just a bounce to the shoulders, that's still fucking weird, and like touching somebody without their consent like that, illegal. Like, it's still, Yakuza still finds a way to make a character specifically weird. Like, when a character has something so specific about them that it makes them a freak. Dude who ate a duck's head, like raw duck's head. Dude who, like, dresses up as a baby. Dude who likes massaging women. There's a lot of freaks in these games. I don't know what to make of it. You believe in this garbage, Aniki? What does Konda get out of all that? I don't know, aroused? I guess I get kind of sick if I dwell on it too much, but I bet he loves hearing him moan while he does it. Our only job is finding girls big enough to handle his massive, meaty hands. Big, meaty claws! And that's why you were trying to kidnap her. Kidnapping is also illegal. That's it, I swear. Nothing assaulty about it, I promise. You realize that's still assault, right? Anyway, what do you think, Aniki? Last time I gave Rivals a shot, my hard drive was failing, so I had a bad time. Like, the idea of the spider characters. The character I enjoyed the most was Mr. Fantastic. I really liked his counter move. I haven't even played since they dropped the Fantastic Four. I played, like, early last year for a little bit. I haven't even played the Fantastic Four characters. I liked Moon Knight, because Moon Knight's my favorite superhero, so I wanted to be good at Moon Knight. Who did I play a lot of? You know what? To your point, Vinyl, you know, you liked Squirrel Girl because you like Junkrat. I liked, the Spider Woman with the mech, Penny Parker, because I play a lot of Diva in Overwatch. So, it is what it is. What do you think, Aniki? Should we believe him? Hard to say, but I doubt anyone would make up such an embarrassing story, especially about their own boss. We're just following orders, honest. Truth is, just thinking about the boss and his hobby makes me want to hurl to high heaven. But if he says we get a girl, we get a girl. Alright, we'll let you go this time. Love playing Face Disruption. I get no enjoyment out of... I also wanted to be Genji main so bad, but I suck so bad at aiming. I just get, like, no enjoyment out of competitive games if I'm not playing it with friends. Like, if I'm not hanging out in a lobby, like, with friends, just shooting the shit, just, you know, mindless. Like, Risen and I, with another friend, we played, like, some Smite 2, just some mindless Smite 2, against, like, because I hadn't played that much, so I was still in tutorial mode, so we played against bots for a bit, and that was fun. Like, I don't mind these competitive games, I just get nothing out of online play. The day they made the Genji Power Ranger stuff, the first loot box I opened gave me every Power Ranger cosmetic, and then you never had to open another cosmetic box, another loot box. You mean it? Under one condition. Tell us where Konda is. What are you gonna do to him? That's none of your business. Now come on. We're in a hurry here. Alright. He's in the hotel district. Little place called the Red Brick. Right. So if I'm getting this right, he asked you to haul a girl over to his love hotel so he could massage her. That's about the thick of it. Sounded like the boss was real happy about something too. Guess things are going good. That's what he was going on. That's why he was going all out today for a hotel room instead of just bringing him back to the office like normal. What room is he in? It's 403. Got it. Room 403 at the Red Brick Hotel. And you're sure that's right? Yeah. Then go. We're done with you. Hey, you okay? I think so. Thanks. If you hadn't come when you did, would have been in for a pretty rough massage. Though, you know, my shoulders have been acting kind of sore lately. Maybe I should have gone with them. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate you stepping in when you did. Nah, it was nothing. Any guy would have done the same. I'm not so sure about that. By the way, could I have your contact info? I was thinking maybe I could pay you back later if that's alright. Girl, you don't gotta do that, ma'am. I'd be glad to give you my day. I'm Riki, we need to get moving here. Hey, wait a second, Aniki. Sorry, guess I have to run. Keep yourself safe. Aniki, wait up. Konda's at the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. Alright, Riki, and next stop is the Red Brick to find Konda. Why won't they let me run? Why won't they let me fucking run? Homeless witness. Oh, suck Konda. Peak incoming. I'll believe you for now. Is this peak weird Yakuza, or is this like peak cool boss fight? There it is, Aniki. Let's get inside. Right. By the way, what did this Konda guy do anyway? A few hours ago, someone shot up the Kazuma family office and murdered Kashiwagi-san, the captain of the Tojo clan. What? But before he breathed his last words, Kashiwagi-san had something to tell me. There's a traitor in the Tojo clan. More likely than not, Konda is that traitor. Oh. This is no time to talk, though. Come on. right behind you, Aniki. We are two men looking for a love room. Didn't even stop at the front desk.
ちょっとお客さん。うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。ねえ、おばちゃん。
I know exactly what he's thinking.
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。
That's really cute. I'm not gonna lie.
しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にあるから。ごゆっくり。
Thank you, ally old lady.
ああ。でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。
It's for like a dragon.
タグ、いつまでやってんだお前。
Because he would look stuff up. Nah, that was cute. That was fun. I like that.
ここですね。
Bro was scared of giving woman his number, but will casually be a couple with Kiryu. Curious.
遅いやないか、姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
Weren't you just saying that you were gonna give them my head on a stick?
これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
敵が来たぜ。
All right. Oh no. This looks like the hotel from Dead of Night.
俺はこいつら倒した後、下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
Be safe, Rikia. Love you. Oh god, my hands are covered in blood. Leave the downstairs to me, Aniki. Those are just some curious bystanders. I'll take care of them. Find Konda. So that's the flavor of this? Brawl in local love hotel. Further started by homosexual gay couple. Get out of here so I can... Hello? Let me look. Interesting. So this is the woke mafia everybody's talking about. How do I fucking open any of these other doors? There we go. Conda! There he is. Oh, casually he wave dashes. I would not go down the stairs while lubricated. Damn it. I didn't see the couch and thought he was just threatening me with a backhand. You didn't see the couch. I can't believe they're censoring all this. Couch is like 90% clipped through the wall. Gotcha. Upstairs he goes. Couch is only clipped 75% through. Come on. I can't get like 2 hits in before having to... Oh. I didn't even wave dash far enough away. Do you even need a moving crew in this universe? No. You can just lift everything yourself. You touch like a bat at the end of the hallway? Yeah. Unrealistic. Empty. Not empty! There's so many men in this love hotel. He was hiding in the couch, that's why it was so heavy. Suspicious. I already opened that one. Okay. That's like this whole floor done. Let's head upstairs. Can only walk up the stairs. Mass-produced blade. This is some cheap bitch knife. He's doing push-ups? That's gotta be a sex thing. Nobody would do push-ups on purpose. Kiryu, this happens every time you find an empty room. Oh, those are civilians. Excuse me. Excuse me, civilians. Alright. Could negatively impact the business, but it's kind of the perfect thing, because who's going to report on Yelp they had a bad time at a love hotel? You know what? Where's the lie? Love Hotel, 1 out of 5 stars, and it just says too much blood. Infinite crime loophole. And is he gonna go up the stairs? Yeah. Okay. He's heading for the back stairs. I'm gonna just replace with PP small. End it all. End it all right there. He's like an alligator or some kind of crocodile. He's some kind of water predator. Moto likes you. No, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
それはこっちのセルフじゃ。こんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがって。こんだけ。
お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。
ああ？
仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。
衝動じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら。行くで。4代目。
All right. All right. Now walk into the pool he just came out of. The inventory's full. Okay, hang on. Wait, yeah, that's not that deep at all. This, like, goes up to my ankles. What the fuck? Yeah, let's increase our health. He's just like his hero, Hermes Conrad. He can limbo so low. Bro was breaking his to get that cutscene to work. Ow. You fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Okay, so it's a fucking Looney Tunes fight. This is insane. Oh my fucking god. There we go. And he's gonna grab that off the wall. Yeah, it looked like it could come off. You're despicable. Oh, that's just like a part of his kit now. This is just a resource drain of a fucking fight. Go, go, gadget, big fucking wheel. Cool, nice block. Okay, and he fucking staggers me to pick up another thing to hit me with. Fuck off, dude. I hate him. Equip that. Fuck off. He hits me once and I'm staggered. Fuck this. Fuck this boss fight. Dude. Oh, that was heat, not health. Fuck. Sure. Oh, that's heat. Health, here we go. You do, like, no damage? I don't know what's happening. Why am I doing no damage? Okay, so this is my heat action. That was nothing. Upgrades available. Increase heat gauge. Double effort finishing blow. You're a scared enemy with a weapon. I don't need that. Actually, give me more heat. Thwart enemy attacks while running in heat mode. Tireless sprint. Oh, hiccups. Wait. No. 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 No! What the fuck? Somebody's gonna come in. King of Pleasure. It is a love hotel. Alright.
さあ、お前の知っていることを話してもらおうか。
俺は何も知らん。
この後に及んで何も知らないとは言わせねえ。柏木さんを弾いたのはお前の組だろ。
シャワー、頭弾いて何のメリットがあるんじゃ。
お前は登場界の跡目を狙っていた。だから柏木さんを。
お前、ほんまに知らんのじゃ。多分この絵描いたんは浜崎や。
浜崎だと。
あいつは密かにカブロチを狙っとったんじゃ。柏木を弾く動機もある。
なんだと。
奴は横浜で力溜め込んで攻める機会狙っとったんや。ほんまや。前にうちのシャバで暴れた中国人問い詰めた時そんな話しとったわ。兄貴。
Really glad you weren't here like 30 seconds ago.
大丈夫だったか。
なんとか下にも結構数がいて手こずりましたが。
Why does the weapon guy have a weapon? That's crazy. That could have killed a man. Back of the skull hitting concrete.
もっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら分かってねえよ。
東京って怖い街なんすね。
力也、中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。
No.
だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか。
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの街を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの街じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
Showing Rikia a night on the town. So they leave the Love Hotel smiling and covered in blood, and it's like, we're going for drinks. And the little old lady at the front desk is like, good for them. Now they're gonna go on a date and fall in love for real. Exactly. Alright, Rikia, where to? Aniki, I do want to go sightseeing and all, but you think we can grab some grub first? Fighting always puts a hole in my stomach like none other. Sure. You have something in mind? Heck yeah, I do. Yakiniku. Sure, you don't want something a little more local? You can get yakiniku whenever you want in Okinawa. Well, yeah. There's this one Korean joint I've been dying to go to. It's the one they always show on the tube, where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. I heard people even saw the Korean megastar. Oh, Ilyu Jean was the guy on the billboard from the first Revelations. Didn't we meet him in a previous game? Weren't we protecting him from paparazzi? Chilling there a few years back. Yeah, that does sound familiar. We did that. I'm not sure if it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. Let's go. You're the best, Aniki. Who emailed me? All Mac all the time. Nothing but Mac. Oh, upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Come on. Hello? Hello? I'll call you. Hello? Hello? Don't forget to restock on items. As whatever. I won't need items ever again. And then next time I play this game, I will need items and I'll get mad at me from today. Future me will be mad at current me that I don't have items. However, I don't need items. How did I know? How did I know it was this upstairs restaurant on the corner? Grab him. And that man never went home to his family. A bloody bat. Thanks for the evidence. This man just gave me his evidence that he was trying to get rid of. Kamurocho locker key number 3. So this is the place. Wonder if there are any stars in there. Get enough in one room, you got a whole damn constellation. Guess we won't know until we go in. I remember this restaurant. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people in here. Guess it's just a romantic evening for two, just for us. Guess it's just you and I. I mean, it's not like I rented out this whole restaurant. It's not like I called ahead and reserved every table under a bunch of false names. It's my treat. Get whatever you want. Wow, really? Thanks a ton, Aniki. Alright, 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, order a salted tongue, plate of tripe, oh, and some Iberico pork. Ooh, Iberico pork. Rikia? Oh yeah, and make that a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then I'll have a kimchi combo and a kalbi soup on top of that, and some nice chilled chilled noodles for dessert. You want some soup too, Aniki? I don't think my stomach can fit all that. By the way, Aniki, I was strolling around town for a while before we met up. Sure are a lot of interesting folks here in Kamurocho, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls. Yeah. Bro's been planning his dinner with Kiryu for a while. Spent an entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how their lives all led to this point, converging in this city. Totally. Wonder if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Come on, Aniki, we talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish up my viper tattoo, remember? Right. Sorry, your other tattoo artist died before he could finish it, didn't he? Mm-hmm. I don't want to trust my viper to anyone who doesn't get what the spirit of Okinawa's all about. And I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. I heard there's a tattoo artist in Sotenbori, and she's the shit. Guy who's lived in Kamurocho, seen all sorts of people come and go, even if they're not from Okinawa. I bet he still gets what I'm going for. What do you think, Aniki? Well, I might just know someone who can help. For real? Can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean. Sure, why not? Let's do some sightseeing first. All we've done so far is sit in this restaurant. Man, Aniki, it's like a party in my mouth. I guess you could put it that way. Total comes out to 65,000 yen, sir. Yeah, of course, that's totally fine. Well, that was filling, now what? Continue exploring with Rikia. Rikia, anywhere else you want to go? Amazing things about the shop Don Quixote. Don Quixote, huh? This should be easy enough. They're open 24 hours a day, right, Aniki? Yup, Kamurocho's the city that never sleeps. Then, do other Don Quixotes close like regular shops? That's right. This one has special hours because of where we is. That's all the way at the other end of town. Ugh. Why is everyone walking like that? And you don't even let me run? What's going on here? Getting addicted? Oh yeah, it's the alcohol again. I guess I'll have to remember Tankatan or whatever. Tankatatan. Quiet, Aniki. We're going. We're going to Don Quixote. It's fine. Ugh. You think I'm scared of a dude in a teddy bear shirt? Farewell, Miyazaki. I like that they give all of them names still. Oh, I'm gonna need more money than that. I just spent $63,000 on this younger gentleman. Pink coat. Yes, Rikia, we're going. Look, here we are. It's even more incredible than I was expecting. Sure are a lot of teenagers in there. Yeah, it's pretty popular with the younger crowd. Anyway, I think I'll wait out here. Don't buy any more than you're willing to carry, okay? Of course not. Be back in a bit. That's why you buy a backpack as well, or just bring a backpack. Sorry to keep you waiting out here, Aniki. Looks like you bought the entire store. Guess I got carried away. But it was all so cheap, I couldn't help it. Oh, and I nabbed some souvenirs for the kids back at the orphanage. You did? I really appreciate that, Rikia. Nah, it was nothing. Anyways, you think there's somewhere I could dump all this stuff till we head home for the night? Maybe one of them coin lockers? Oh, yeah, there's some lockers just down the street. To Tenkaichi Boulevard. Aniki. Why won't they let me run? Pardon me, move, excuse me, pardon me, get out of my way. Taihei, not Tenkaichi. We're on Taihei Boulevard. Here we are. Great, just give me a sec. And while you get a locker, I'm going to open up other people's lockers. Anywhere else you want to go? Monstrosity over there at the Millennium Tower? Cops are all over the place. Guess they could be. Not surprised. Sorry about all this, Aniki. Get caught up in my own hype. Never stopped. Never stopped to thought about what you were going through. That's okay, Rikia. Hey, why don't we go someplace quieter? Why? Well, I mean, I never met this Kashiwagi-san personally, but he was really important to you. Right, Aniki? Yeah. Then it's settled. Anyone who's important in your eyes is important to me. Come on, I grabbed some beer over at Don Quixote. Why don't we sit down, crack him open, pay tribute to Kashiwagi-san? Rikia. How about it, Aniki? That sounds nice. Public Park 3 is a pretty quiet place. Hang on, I've got lockers to open. Gauntlet. Ancient Steel. Hang on. I need to equip this gauntlet. And it doesn't even put it on my hand. It doesn't even change my character model. What's the fucking point? We're just gonna go get drunk on the swings. Kashiwagi-san. Aniki. What's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi-san? Kashiwagi-san, he knew about my adopted father. He knew what my adopted father, Kazuma-san, stood for. Kept the Kazuma family legacy alive when he took over as their second patriarch. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was great at leading from the shadows, great at hiding in the shadows. No, leading. Great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being the center of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo despite being so young. He was a priceless asset to the clan. Wow, I always figured he was amazing, but never knew just how much. Amazing? Yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of how much he loved cold noodles. No. I was especially in awe of how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazuma-san trusted him so much. Kashiwagi-san really lived up to that trust, too. He always kept tensions between families from boiling over, though of course that made some of the patriarchs think he was too soft. Too soft to lead. That's a reputation you want to avoid in this line of work. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. You have to choose your battles. And Kashiwagi-san knew how to do that better than anyone. Wow. You must have really respected him, Aniki. Ooh, my shoulder should not be popping like that. We should probably get going, Rikia. Mm-hmm. Anywhere else you have in mind? I don't know. All this is kind of making me sad. Hey, why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki? Seriously? Hell yeah, you can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies. I can't go by myself if you... I can go by myself if you really want. That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not really feeling up to it. Figured. My bad, Aniki. I was just trying to cheer you up. Don't worry, Rikia. I'm okay. Go have some fun. But just go, Rikia. Thanks. What, that? It was nothing, Aniki. Just wish I could have been more help, you know? Anyway, guess I'll get going. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout by now. If you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street. There's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street that we're going to be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering. And feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding me. Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, here's a little something for showing me around. 0 Joule. Oh my gosh, let me look at my Joule. Hello? Get here, it's me. How did things go with old Baldy? I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he has the wit to outsmart Kashiwagi-san. Damn it. Here I thought we had a lead. Guess we weren't as close as we thought. Anyway. I'll fill you when I get back. You over at Serena? Yep. Mama said we can use it whenever we want. Just meet me over here. Meet me over here, okay? See you soon. Try not to get too distracted on your way here. That means we're gonna get distracted. It's a roulette thing? Alright. Guess I'm not that worried about it. I'll check that email during this cutscene. Oh my god. It's a very nice item. Yeah, but I don't care about roulette, so. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. What was that? Sounded like it was coming from the alley. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Hey, you alright? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You're hurt. Do you need help? Don't worry, it's nothing. Wait, are you Kiryu-san? You know me? I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. Ibuki. Sorry, but I don't remember you. Back then I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me. Is that right? Sorry, I don't remember. No, it's fine. It was just over 10 years ago. God. You don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safe. Thank you so much. Kamado Castle, this is none of our business. What is this place? It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza. Called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time, though. Now it serves as the headquarters for the Honest Living Association, the HLA. I'm their representative. Honest Living Association? What's all that about? The HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work, give them low-interest loans if they need them, things like that. I see. At first, we used my house for the HLA headquarters, but a lot of members needed a place to stay too. So we converted my restaurant into our dormitory at headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the theming of the original restaurant. HLA members say it looks like a prison, so it helps them keep on the straight and narrow. I guess it's been a contributing factor in rehabilitating our members back into normal society by living in a prison. Never knew a place like this existed. Yes, sir. We've tried to keep it under wraps, so I'd guess most Tojo clan members never heard of it. Who founded the HLA? Kashiwagi-san. Soft launching prison. It's hard for people who leave the Yakuza to make their way out, try to earn an honest living in the outside world. Kashiwagi-san knew this, and saw how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man, who always took good care of his men, so even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell them they were leaving the business. They'd all tell him that leaving the business was fine and all, but that trying to make it in normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing what kind of guy, God, my brain, I think my brain is fucking fried. I'm having such a hard time reading. Knowing what kind of guy Kashiwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear. To Kashiwagi-san, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi-san founded the HLA as an organization that could provide these people the support they needed. Is that right? Recently, as the Tojo clan was becoming more turbulent, Kashiwagi-san turned over the management of the HLA to me. He asked me to watch over members until they could support themselves through honest work. And now that Kashiwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the HLA is facing a serious problem. The guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once. But somebody's given him orders to hurt members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Why would someone do that? And it's not just him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kinds of attacks. They call themselves the Reapers, and they've obviously got an axe to grind. But all these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. Hitmen? So we're talking professional killers here. Right. All we've been able to gather so far is that somebody is organizing former Yakuza hitmen to get some kind of revenge. You think they want to wipe out the HLA? Not necessarily. Seeing as they've also been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We can't lie down and take it. Is there anyone in the HLA who could take out these hitmen? Unfortunately, no. We're all former Yakuza. Yeah, we are avoiding that kind of thing. We don't do violence no more. Right. In any case, you just need someone to help find these hitmen, catch them, round them up. What are you implying? Well, if I went after these guys, you could focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around. That's pretty accurate, right? Well, yes, but I couldn't ask something like that of you. I, myself, left the Yakuza to live an honest life. I know how rough it can be. And I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can to help. Hiryu-san, would you really do this for us? I've got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out whenever I get the chance. Thank you so much. However can I thank you for doing this? Save it for when all this is over. So what exactly do you need me to do? HLA is using all its resources right now to collect information on those Reapers whenever it's convenient for you. Please stop by. Yes, this is a sub-story thing. And then if you manage to find and capture the hitman, give me a call. We'll take it from there. These men will be formidable opponents. You're better off going only one at a time. Sounds reasonable. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing this for money. Wouldn't be right to at least cover your expenses. Please be insist. All right. I suppose I will need to spend time and money getting ready for this takedown. I'll accept a reward. Could I ask you one more thing? What is it? These Reapers. They're causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping up all over the country, carrying out attacks for other Tojo-affiliated families. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to reach outside of Kamurocho, but I seem to recall you saying you live in Okinawa. That's right. If you get any information on a hitman in Okinawa, do you think you could head south and handle them too? Sure, no problem. I don't know when I'll be back there next, but definitely keep me in the loop. Alright. I'll reach out to you whenever I find something. In any case, we can't shut these Reapers down for good until we find out who's behind all this. It's going to be difficult, but with you on our side, we can do this. Good luck. Jesus Christ. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm so far away. I'm so far away and they won't let me fucking run. No! $3,000? I spent so much money tonight and you're only giving me $3,000? How's that going to cover the other $60,000 I spent? From the entrance. Oh, I guess I don't have to go through the back anymore.
Kiryu.
Ah, Kiryu. Feel like you've been gone for hours. You have trouble finding Konda or something? That was part of it, but also. Also what? Mama, do you mind if a friend I brought from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around any longer than I am. Oh, of course. Is this a special friend? Nah. Nah, you've got to be talking about Haruka, right? No on both counts. It's actually the captain of the Ryoto family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa. And we're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself some big shot female Yakuza? His name's Rikia. He's still pretty much a kid. Well, in that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get here are middle-aged farts like Date-san. What the fuck? Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Well, I guess I deserve that. Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office, so as long as you don't cause any trouble here, I mostly just use it for storage. I appreciate it, Mama. So where's this guy? I let him go explore Kamurocho for a bit, see the sights. He'll be coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic. Everything okay, Date-san? Sounds like you're not in a very good mood. Nah, nothing.
Aniki.
Finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe I went to like 5 different bars before I ended up here? This city's a goddamn maze or something. Is your guy, Kiryu? I have never seen this man before in my life. Rikia, this is my friend Date-san. I couldn't really tell you how many times he's helped me out over the years. Oh, and this is the mama of this bar. Aniki's friend, huh? Pleasure to meet you. Name's Rikia Shimibukuro. Someone has a lot of energy. I try, ma'am. It's Date. Pleased. Oh, the honor's all mine. Rikia, you finished looking around town? I mean, I guess, but what's wrong? I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see the kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too. I didn't realize this was so important to him. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Konda, whenever you're ready to spill it. Just tell me when it's time, okay? I want to really dig into the details here. You ready to talk? Please be a cutscene. Please be like a fully voiced cutscene. My brain is fucking fried. Great, tell me what happened with Konda. Well... Oh, is this the end of the chapter? Awesome. I think we'll call it there, then. I'm not touching anything. The Mad Dog! It's him! It's him! He's back! I'm gonna drop some socials while we're doing this cutscene. There's the shop that sells shirts and hats I've designed. There's the Discord channel that votes on games that I played. There's the VODs channel. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out.
たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。どうやら桐生さんは例の沖縄の一件で動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。
That's a big fucking lighter.
そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。 沖縄のリゾート計画、あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。リゾート建設に関わる利権、あんたの組に入る金は1000億は下らない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。今桐生さんに暴られたら一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
He could never. Majima could never kill us. We're besties. Oh, Rikia, he's had a big day.
Kiryu, とんでもない情報が入ったぞ。
今日の夕刊です。うちの政治部のスクープです。ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのかが分かりましたね。
ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえやつが絡んでるようなんだ。
政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発、裏で建設の利権を得ようとしていたのがあの真島組らしいんだ。
All right. I think if I leave it here and just put my PS5 in rest mode, should be here when we come back. So yeah, socials are linked in chat. At the bottom of the screen, we have all the goals for Balatro, which is well past its expiration date. I might change that one out to something more recent. Hollow Knight Steel Soul, which I'm very excited for if we get there. Hell, I might just bump that one up. Balatro's like well past its expiration date. I might bump the Hollow Knight Steel Soul one up to 120. But then we got Superman 64 for a very painful retro game, and Bugsnax, which is a game that I love. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you would want to be treated, and I will catch you in the next one.